Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Good to have everyone here. Had two in chat around 2 something today saying they might not be here till late, but you know what? I'm just excited people are chatting in the chat like hours before stream starts. That's a fun time. Alright, let's see here. That dwarf and beautiful. Alright. Ugh. Well. I'm good to go. Gmod also said they might be a little late today, so... But then they were like, but then you never know, so who knows? But welcome. Elements of Survival. Not Reconomy. Elements of Survival. Episode 29, I believe. We are back home. Safe and secure. Oh, well, maybe not so much. Gmon's got a thing that just fell and hurt. Although I don't think he'd be able to fit this vehicle there with that there. Might be a little too big. So, huh, interesting. Man, I tell you, this rubber banding, I wish that was not a thing. Just wish it was not a thing. I want to wait for more people to get here so I can explain what happened for those that weren't here for the Elite stream on Sunday or Monday, whatever day it was. I want to explain kind of what happened last Thursday. Some of y'all already know, but I wanted to let people know, what was going down then, why we didn't have a stream last Thursday, and what happened when I tried to set it up for today. And the exact same thing happened. After Host Havoc said they had resolved the issue, so I definitely want to chat it up about that, let you know what's going on. I feel like Gmod will get a kick out of it whenever I show up, so. Because I explained to him what happened last time, and that they resolved. Ah, dang it, I didn't get my drink. He was like, "Oh, I'm glad you got it resolved." I was like, "Yeah, it's all good." And then, but I want to tell him what happened again. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. 2 seconds. I gotta run over to the theater room. I'll be right back. Got it. And my head is sweaty. my headphones do not feel good. I got home a little late-ish this evening. Traffic in the parking garage, traffic on the highway, traffic trying to get into the Chick-fil-A to get my wife some food, traffic trying to get home. Then finally got home. It was like 6:30. Sat with her, ate real quick, and then sat there for a minute, talked to her for a second, went, took the dogs out, came back in, emptied the litter box, sifted that, emptied it all, refilled it, got that all put away, took the trash out again, then took all the recycling up as well, and got back in. So I'm a little sweaty because it was like 90 some degrees today. It was like 90 some degrees today. Crazy. Fahrenheit. Us Americans. Yeah. So there's not much I can do without my guys here, but we'll go into it. So Infinite's ship is still here. He has been missing for a little while. He was with us. Did we bring it back over here? No, I might still be. No. Is it down in the ship? I don't remember where his thing is. If we even brought it back, we might have lost it or died or something. Oh, I know what I can do. I can build a new raft. I am missing my raft. Gracious, looks dangerous. Oh goodness. Okay, well, the rubber banding again. I do not like that. Don't know what the deal is for that. All right, let's come over here. Let's load this up. Oh, right. This is for Infinite's thing. It's gracious. What we were going to talk about kind of ties into this rubber banding this. All right, let's see. I don't see his vehicle up there. I do see Christina, like, submerged. That's fine. This is where I was working on it. Or this is, no, Gmod built this, but I used it. With this, I'll just put it up here. And I do have a merge block on my side, so I can actually probably line that up. Oh, that'll be perfect. That'll be perfect. All right, what is that button? Where's he put the stuff? Is it over here still? Yes. Hello. Oh, dear. Ugh. Oh. All right, projector. Little baby projector. Projector water wall side back. Water welder wall side. Projector sky welder. Is that this one? Isn't this the sky welder? Stop. Wait a second. Do projectors have... Oh my goodness, they have a control panel now. Look at... And for some reason it doesn't count, but look at that. Oh my goodness. I knew they had put the markers on them, but I didn't know they... Hey, stop. Rubber banding. Okay, now it's only on one... Who put this upside... What in the world? And if I get rid of this, the whole thing's gonna fall apart. Who put this upside down? Oh, goodness. Alright, well, whatever. Let's, Look at that. How cool is that? Cool. On. Remove. Look, okay, would you... I haven't even moved over there. Stop moving me. Look at... I'm still moving. I haven't actually done anything. There are no multiple grids. Stop. Probably because I'm on a piston. That's probably what it is there for that one. That makes no sense. All right, let's see. That's right. Oh, that's... Okay. Oh, look at that. Okay, that looks about right. That looks right. Oh, nope, that's too far. There it is, look at that. Oh wait, it's not on. Wait. Why isn't it lighting up? What? Oh, stupid. Now, you know what? Let me... I don't think it's me, but you never know. I'm doing a lot of seeding right now. Okay, are you done yet? Still shutting down. Okay, it's done. Alright, turn that off real quick. There you go. Probably won't help, but you never know. Up, and I got a connection problem. Let's see.
Hello.
Oh, hey. All right. He's got these set on buttons, I think. Right. My side welder. There it is. Here it comes. Da, 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 da. Wait, are these on? Oh no.
Should be the red button if you want to turn them on and off.
Oh, it is the welders. Okay, so the piston is just on his own. Okay. Yeah. What is the deal here?
And you should be able to extend the small piston.
Wow, you are
to
loud.
Get closer.
Did I screw that up? Probably did. Let me turn this off real quick. I think it's a merge block thing.
Need to clean that up. Hello. Sorry I was late.
No problem. You are very loud.
Oh.
Your mic closer, or are you just feeling boisterous today?
No, let me turn me down.
Well, let me check my stuff, make sure that I don't have you up in some weird way.
Okay, how's that?
Probably great. Hard to tell. Hold on, I'm trying to think. I don't know why this isn't... Is it a merge block thing? Do I need to have a merge block? No. Apparently... Oh, it's a different subgrid! That's why. It's not the same grid. Well, then why is this built this way? Who did this?
I don't know. This part was added after the fact.
You're still very loud. Hey, Rashid, how's it go? Let me see if you screwed up on. Oh, nice. Go ahead and talk a little bit, Gmod.
Test. Hello.
You gotta keep doing it.
Test 1, 2, 3.
Oh, beautiful. You sound great. Thank you. All right, fantastic. Okay, so that's the issue here. We have, for some reason, a thing on a thing. Do you think I could get rid of this then? Because well, no, it doesn't matter. Forget it. I was gonna say because I noticed that the projector is also not in alignment. So I was kind of like, what? All right, so let's see if I can't.
Not unless you take off the whole thing.
Yeah, it's all good.
Because this is what's holding it.
All right, is this at its max distance? It is. It's at 2. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll just go up ahead by 1. How about that? Yoink. And then we'll do that. We'll do that. And then we'll do a merge block right up on the tippy toe. Look at that. It's already there. It's perfect. I hope. What do you think? Do you think that merge block's gonna get built? You don't think that other subgrid's too close? I did it. Look at that.
I don't know how SE is not crashing right now.
What do you mean?
Because we're combining 2 grids with the merge block.
No, we're not. The merge block is... Oh, wait. Yes, it is. Oh, dear. Whoa!
I was like, how are you doing that? But okay.
Magic. Think it's got... No, it's missing a bunch of stuff.
Well, that's so small you should be able to push it up against, and it should weld it.
I don't know. We're merging multiple grids here. We don't know what's going on. It's chaos. There it is. Come on, just a little bit more, a little bit more.
Oh, Infinite's on his way home. So.
You turn these welders off. There we go. Oh no, why is that off? Oh, the merge block never actually touched? Oh, there it is. Okay, it's in. It's in. Okay. Oh, goodness. What do you think? You got it? No, you don't got it. Problem here. Oh, this thing's probably in the way. Of course. Ow! Well, that was... Can I turn your volume back up?
No, I mean, should I turn my volume back up?
No, I adjusted you to where you need to be. You're good.
Okay.
Unless you feel that you need to fix your life. All right, there we go. That was obnoxious. So while I was trying to mess around with this thing just a minute ago, I rubber banded back like in front of the welders, and I was like, oh man, that could have been really bad. I just did it and died. All right, where's my... Oh, it's down in here. Fell in a crevasse. Okay, there's that. All right, now let's get... The rubber banding is killing me. I am really getting annoyed by this. It literally is killing me. It murdered me.
Yeah, might be a question for Host Havoc. We haven't had this much issue before. What's going on?
Oh, I disconnected.
Hi, Rashid.
Alright, so that is unfortunate. But that's okay. I will place that there. It's all good. It's all good. Nobody cares. Well, hold on. Maybe I won't. 8? That... Nope, that's heavy plate, right? Nope, slight armor panel. Don't I have... I do. Weird. Okay, anyway. Where's my curvy bits? There they are. And pop. There we go. Love it. Alright, forget that. Alright, I'm good. I built a new raft. Huh. Need to be going anywhere. It's stuck? Gmod, the piston seems to be stuck. And not in a good way. There it goes. I figured that was what the problem was.
Huh?
The boat got stuck somehow, wedged in some stuff, and the piston couldn't move.
Huh.
So when you get a moment, by all means, you can definitely retrofit your vehicle with a lovely pulley. But can you pick this up and put it in the water? It just fell down on its belly, so it's good to go. Sweet. Love it. All right. Hooray! It's all good. That's not good. Okay. Yoink. Yoink. And yoink. There you go. Beautiful. All right. I'm going to put myself in bed and do a quick reload now that I've... No, actually, might be a better thing. Whoa, what was that?
What?
There's an explosion. Didn't you hear it?
Nope.
Oh no. Well, that's not good. Can I... Gonna... Restart that. We get to go. Oh, you're there you go. Yeah, you got your vision. How'd you come across these pulleys?
I had been watching the experimental version of it for a while. I was waiting for them to be stable though, before I asked to put.
And they're just like stupid long pistons.
Mainly, yeah. Okay.
What?
I got jumped back to the.
All right, so you're here, so I guess I can talk. So found out. So I went to remember we had the issue with the server last week. I went to go start it up today. Same problem. After I'd verified that the fix had worked last week and everything was fine. So I put a ticket into Host Havoc, and I was like, "Yo, what's the deal?" I was like, and of course, I don't know who I'm gonna get in support. So I referenced the ticket number, and I was like, "Hey, I had this ticket just this past week, and like beginning of the week, it was like Saturday, when I dealt with this. I said they cleared this stuff. They said there was, that the server, because it was server saying it had run out of space. I said I did everything. I said I cleared the stuff, read the Steam app folder, and everything was fine. I loaded up the game, it worked, saved it was all good. I said now I'm trying to load it up again, same problem, and I reiterate, I was like, they didn't tell me last time, like, is there some hard limit of storage that I'm unaware of? I said, because, when you rent one of these servers or when they're talking about the specs for it, I said, it is never mentioned about the storage cap. I said, so is it that my tier doesn't have enough storage? Like, what is the problem here? And so after a minute, like, or a little while, I got a ticket response back, and it was the same person that helped me the last time. So I was like, all right, they know what's up. And they came in and they said, hey, I'm working on it. We'll get this sorted for you. Actually, what they started to say, which I missed at first, was, would it be okay if we went ahead and just moved you to a different server, like migrated your stuff? And then shortly after, they responded back and they were like, actually, forget what I just said. We can probably get this sorted out. So I was like, all right. So they reported back and they're like, hey, we got it clear. Should be good to go. And then they responded. They said, yes, there is a hard limit, but it's way beyond what any Space Engineer server should handle, should ever hit. So it's not an issue. So it's not your fault. They said, there's a DayZ server on your same hardware that had a 400 gig file that was running amok. And so, like, a set of files. So they went and torched that. So, like, you should be good now.
That explains why you couldn't do anything there.
Yes, but
in your service.
Exactly. But what that means is what I thought, which is that these are shared servers. Which, if I remember right, one of the things that Server Blend was doing in the end was saying when they were migrating everybody was that they were moving everybody to like dedicated hardware. So basically, they were less powerful servers, but you had your own server basically. And I don't know, probably with their downfall. That's probably why they went under. But basically the point was, we're on shared hardware, which I would expect from a game hosting service. I get that. It makes perfect sense. You're gonna have super powerful servers and you're gonna, virtualize the heck out of them. Like, I get it. It makes perfect sense. But this answered my question. What that means though, is that it's very possible that some of our hiccups that we're having is not us. And that it's the other things on this same hardware. That the reason why some days we are perfect and other days we have crazy amounts of rubber banding might not be us after all. So that is the downside to sharing with other people, is that sometimes things happen. It's not your fault. Like not being able to get into your system. So that's an interesting thing I've learned. So now I'm revisiting my thoughts and trying to go through everything and saying, okay, what's the best thing to do? And I just don't know. The best thing to do here is, do I try to work towards self-hosting and get stuff sorted, or do I just forget about it? Like what's the thought process here? I don't know.
Look at another host, see which ones have dedicated.
Maybe it's gonna be more expensive, and again, it's just me paying for it. So I don't want to go too crazy. A Host Havoc and Server Blend are about the same price. Host Havoc was like 11 something. Eventually, I think 12 something a month, and Host Havoc is right there. It's like 13 or 14 bucks a month or something like that for good, proper hardware, and for the most part, pretty solid performance. I mean, we aside from stuff that's happened. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what the best idea is. I just don't know.
Oh, it looks like we need the other mod for the full
Oh,
code.
it didn't pull the dependency?
Yeah,
All right.
it's fine. It'll work. It's just like hanging there, like mag lady. Like,
Nah, we might as well. We might as well.
mhm.
I literally just loaded back into the server, but it's all good. It's all good.
Let me pick up your ship first because I'm already here.
Oh, okay, yeah. Me. I'm gonna save anyway once I get in, so. Hello. I needed to reboot my machine anyway. It's been up for about 2 weeks without a restart and had a lot of stuff going on. So, nice to get it nice and refreshed, I think.
You want it on the beach or do you want it in the water?
No. You can, just set it on the edge because it's got that landing here. So just bring it like over somewhere to the edge of the water. Yeah. Oh, I can see it. You said the mag plate was just hanging there?
Yeah, I don't see the lines.
I see the lines for me. Interesting. Yeah, so just set her down. Oh, there's a missing piece up there. That's not good. It's fine though. Go ahead and just drop it down. There you go. It should sink. Huh. Guess not. I don't know. Oh, probably because of weird shenanigans. That's probably why. All right. Let's go ahead and this guy I think is probably the case. There we go. Let's move him forward. Oh, he doesn't have his mag plate. That's cool. I can do that. I still have. I do. Let's see if I can't knock this out real quick. Where's my foot? There it is. 4. Where did I put it? Oh, right. That's why we did this. Let me see if this. Oh! Okay, that made it sink. All right. Well, that's. You know what?
Well,
that's fine. That's fine. You know why? Because that will sit there nice and happily, and once we get this server rebooted and get you sorted, you can just pull it up, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's all good.
Down the 200 meters now. So.
Yeah, it's all good. So let's do it. Let's go ahead and pop in our seats, and we should be good to go. Yeah, and then we'll just do a quick. Let me pull that up actually.
Maybe I need it loaded on my client, which I don't know why, but.
No, it says it's got a required item, but it's a very strong possibility that it just didn't pull it. Ready? Let me know when you're. Oh, never mind. You already are. Right, save. And exito. Beautiful. Alright, so let me go ahead and stop the server here. Ready. Save done. Okay, cool. Stop. And let me grab mod. Oh, does that work? No, that doesn't. Oh, no, it's already installed. The motor core and the other one. Okay, but let me check though that it's in big file. That could be. Oh, no.
Okay.
Or it's fully. Yeah, they're both in here. So for me, yeah, it looked fine. Now I don't have them installed on my client, so did it throw an error for you?
Not that I saw.
Yeah, it said if you can't see the cables, it's most likely that the pulley motor core from the mod requirements is missing from your mod list. It's in both. Interesting. Maybe for you.
Maybe I just need to do a reload of the,
Well,
relog.
maybe subscribe to them on your own client. Have you?
Yeah. I just
Okay,
did.
then yeah, I got no idea then. That was gonna be my next guess. Was like, just make sure you're subscribed to them. But okay, it's all good. Yeah, it looks like the dependencies got pulled down appropriately. Everything's great. So,
Okay.
yeah, who knows? Who knows? And like I said, I saw it just fine on mine, and I've never touched this mod before, so I definitely didn't download them or have them installed. Is it a conflict between the old experimental version and the new version?
Shouldn't be. I never downloaded the
The old one?
experimental.
Cool. Then yeah. Oh.
I was mainly liking it because it reminded me of the old hover plates.
Hover plates?
Basically they were like little rings that would go down.
Oh,
They were basically a piston.
that wasn't old. That was in the past couple years, wasn't it? Or am I just like way out of touch? Because that was the Ganymede ones, right? Wasn't that the one?
I think so.
Yeah, that wasn't that long ago.
For you.
Man, watch. I'm gonna look it up, and it's gonna be like, no, man, it was like 4 years ago. Mm.
2021.
Yeah, 4 years ago.
When it was posted.
4 years ago.
And that was when it was last updated too.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, Ganymede hasn't come out with anything new, have they? I mean, I remember they were going gangbusters with a bunch of cool stuff, and then dropped off.
Kind of went silent. No.
Yeah. Then again, I don't. This is the only Space Engineers I do, and so for me, like, I don't. Like, I used to hop on the workshop every day and check and see what new stuff there was. You know, I don't do that anymore. So I have no idea. Like, they could have. You know, they could have been uploading stuff for more years, and I'd have no idea. Server's back up, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah, I got no idea. All right, so let me see. Let me grab a mag plate, small grid mag plate. Yoink, yoink. Okay, cool. I got my parts, and I should have my parts. Yeah, sure, good enough. Oh wait, I can't go this way. There's a giant pit. Oh dear, there's a pit there too.
A miniature one.
There's pits. Just a miniature one. There's pits everywhere. All right, let's see. Okay, I'm still rubber banding. I hate this. It's so obnoxious. But on.
It gets too,
I just
it gets too bad. We can always discuss stuff. Like we do on
discuss
Elite or
stuff.
CFAs.
We can always
People seem to love
discuss
that.
stuff. Yeah.
It's like, so we'll just sit here and just talk.
Yeah, no, I do enjoy that. I told you guys, you know, podcast. All right, let's see. Info. This is oh, it's not mine. That's right, because of the.
Or even better, just to compliment everyone, we'll get on, start playing our instruments, and have the animals dance while we talk.
Oh my goodness.
But that's only if the server goes down or something.
Yes, share with faction. Okay, beautiful. All right, now, was it WR 100? Technically, it was the 200, but the 100 never survived. I guess I should probably call this the 200 because I think it actually is the 2. Let me see. WR. Nope, it's the 100. I guess I just completely decided that other thing didn't exist. All right.
It got lost in another
That poor
dimension.
ship. That poor ship. I have that. Oh no, I don't. That's not that ship. That's a different ship. Oh yeah, no, he's a goner. All right, so this is beautiful.
I was
So
actually thinking an interesting thing with the pulley. You could actually have a crane on the side of your ship and be able to
Yes,
lower
with the
it.
pulley now. Yeah, absolutely. I see. The thing is, I don't need one for at the moment. But if we were going to do a carrier of some kind, yeah, 100%. Or a cargo ship or something. Yes, absolutely.
Or think about this: if you could get it to go far enough out, you could actually, in theory, pick up Infinite Ship, move it over.
Oh, and lift it onto my own ship. Oh, you'd really need. You know what you would need? As unrealistic as it would be, basically a pulley, but disguised as a piston, so that you could push it out super far, and then have one that goes all the way down as well on a hinge. Unfortunately, yeah. All right. So, can you, when you get a moment, can you come pick this bad boy up? He should have. His antenna should be beeping for you.
I am climbing the ladder right now.
He's climbing Mount Ladder. Love it. Oh, yeah.
And now I'm fusing through the ship.
Don't you love it? Don't you just? I
Okay.
don't.
Like, whatever was that?
I just like I said with the welders, I was like, I literally rubber banded right under him. I was like, oh, whew, that could have been bad. And then 5 seconds later, I rubber banded directly into a welder, died. That guy needs some attention. Maybe he's up to no good.
Oh yeah, I can see it now.
Let's see, that's a sorter. This should have tensor on. Have tensor on. There you go. Maybe that'll help stiffen that up so it doesn't freaking out. Look at that! Oh, that looks beautiful. All right, bring him over this way so I can bring him over this way so I can get to him. Sorry, I rubber banded. Okay, so now I need to get rid of. Oh no! Don't lower it down! No! I can't get. No! Don't do that. Oh, you're. What is happening?
I sink whenever I'm attached to another grid.
Well, lift yourself up a little bit. All right, there we go. Make something of yourself. All right, let's see. I think it was like, oh my goodness, what is happening? Like that. Okay, and then. Okay, there's that, and then. Go like this. I guess I did. Oh dear. Lower it just a smidge. There we go. Okay, beautiful. All right. Turn that auto lock off. Beautiful. And you're going to set it back in the water. Thank you, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they had it. Man, I tell you what, the videos, the author needs to go back and take a look at the videos that they linked for their thing, because they are not good. Boink. Look at that. Yeah. Right, magnetic plate. Let's name this WR100 magnetic plate. And put that in a group. WR100 mag plate. I think that's probably where it was. And say cool. And don't show a terminal. Then we're good to go. Okay, and then we need to control it and throw that down there at the end there. Mag plate down there. Switch lock. Love it. All right. Yeah.
Wow.
What's up?
That's not even 10% of where it can. How
Of the
far it can
distance?
stretch.
Goodness. Can we just like all agree that we don't like the rubber banding? Is that what we can do?
Yes. I agree.
Oh, this is nobody. Who is this? What is it? Little static grid's probably not important. So this is another one. Oh. Oh, we got rid of these.
We got rid of a lot of them, but not all of them, and with the reset, they might be back.
That's true. Alright, cool. Alright, looks like we took care of... Yeah, okay, yeah, there's like not many grids out here anymore. Who knows? Alright, cool. That's good. Alright, so my raft is back in action. The boat, if I remember, is in action. We just need to yeah, that's right. I got work to do out there. I got work to do out. Alright, I guess let's go. Let's go do some work. Some work. Yeah. Go do some work. No. Hard to do work when I got disconnected from the base. Oh. Let's see, ditch that. All right. That's probably fine. What do we have as far as welders and grinders? We got good welders, good drill, and a good grinder. Yeah, I'll take this one. Welder, I'll take this. Cool. Let's go! Alright, I'm gonna go to the boat. I'm gonna work on some stuff.
I saw a Serenity on the workshop.
You saw a Serenity on the workshop?
Yeah, like
Oh.
based on the movie with the landing legs and everything else.
Ooh, gotta love those landing legs.
It even had the hatch and everything for the train heist and everything from the movie.
That's cool. I do love ships like that. That's what, you know, I miss my SGs because they were built like that. They were the SG 100, not the XL, but the original was built so much like that. It was the same mindset. Come on, slow it down. Come on. A little bit. Okay, and there we go. Pull forward a little bit. Okay. Go on in, baby.
Be interesting if you could actually detect your little boat.
Imad, you're getting too complicated, man. It's a dinghy. I can push a button on the wall. It's fine.
If you could do that with
It's too much. It's too much. I don't need. Let's see. We're getting close. Oh, he's getting close. He's almost there. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. He should be straight-ish. What do you say? Boom! And got it. Love it. Alright, now this little baby. Batteries for the R100. Switch to recharge. Now, here's a question. Is there... No. This is before I changed them. Alright, so let's take this group. Unhook battery 8. Save it. Name this
Welcome, Infinite.
What's up?
Bat. Hey, Infinite.
How you doing?
Doing okay.
Excellent.
Just bad boy to recharge. All these are set to recharge. That going. Beautiful. We'll also take the thrust. 100 thrust off. Beautiful. Okay, great. So he's sitting like a duck. Oh my goodness. So Natural Habitat Shorts put out a new video today. It's about ducks. And apparently ducks stand in the rain. They just stand as a group, just like standing still and like kind of looking up. And people are like, scientists don't really know why. They're like, oh, maybe because they need to stay stay warm and kind of just not expend too much energy and just stay still. So the thing opens, and it's this little flock of ducks just standing, and this one little chick, this little duckling, and he's like, Dad, why do we just stand here while it's raining? The dad's like, because it's our duty. And the duckling's like, but why is it our duty? He goes, because we're ducks, and it's what we do. He's like, but why is it what we do? And Dad's like, I don't know. He goes, but why don't you know? And then the dad just goes, oh, and like looks at him and just like, I don't know, the duck gods or something. I don't know. And the kid's like, and the duckling goes, that's not true, is it, Dad? And he goes, all right, you little smart kid. He goes, you can go play. And he goes, thanks, Dad. And he turns to walk away, and then he gets zapped by lightning and just disappears. So his little leg stubs are smoking, and all the ducks, they're all adults, and all the ducks just go, hail the duck gods, oh, duck gods. It was fantastic. I saw it, I was like, this is great.
At that point, you're like, yep.
Yeah, I posted it in the Discord. It's in the Discord in general for anybody who hasn't seen it.
I'm gonna watch it.
It's in the Discord in the general chat. I put it in there right after I saw it. I said, this is amazing. Yeah, it's right there. Yep. Beautiful. Anybody interested? By all means. Oh, hey, Borderlands 2. It's free on Steam until 6/8. You notice our lovely free stuff channel in the Discord. I already have it, but if anybody needs it, it's there.
Yeah, I have it, but I'm probably never installing it again.
Oh no, why?
Because they basically changed their EULA to install root level access onto the computer. Like, I understand easy anti-cheat. I understand, like, anti-cheat in general. When you want root access to a computer, no.
Yeah,
I don't need that game anymore.
Yeah, I'm with ya. All right. Oh no.
Just like, why do you need that much control over my computer?
Because you love the game and you won't play anything else for sure.
Yeah, I don't love it that much. I didn't see if they use or really.
They think you do
that.
though.
Good luck with that.
All right, let's see. So, got some refining. We were gonna put it down next to the O2 H2 gens, right? They are where? Goodness gracious, we've got some damage reaching in to the side here. Some deformation, no real damage, but man, whew.
I was actually going to ask you, do you have a projector on there so you could
see sure do.
If there was any internal damage?
Yeah, so we're definitely going to need to do some work. Whenever you get some time to attach your weld head, if you can come out here and I can definitely turn this stuff on and tell you where things are. But yeah, we're going to have some work that needs to get done. I think it's right here, actually, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, there we go. Beautiful. Okay, now I was doing basic refineries and assemblers, right? Am I right?
I think so.
I think I'm right. I am so right.
Because we were having this big debate about it.
It's a big debate. I am debating
on whether or not you wanted to make your place mobile based.
I know.
And you really didn't want to.
I still don't, but I will do what is requested of me. Let's see, okay, so the dang basic refinery only has one port, huh? Is that what I'm seeing? Stupid. Oh, it doesn't. It has two. Tricks. Tricks. All right, so I do what? What do you think? 2? 1 on each side, or 4? What do you think? Basic refinery. What do you think? Someone tell me what to do.
No clue.
I'm only an elected official. I can't make decisions on my own. Alright, there we go. That's, I'm gonna go with 2. Alright, I'm gonna...
That almost reminded me of Cry.wave.
Cry.wave, what is that?
If you played the Fisherman game.
Ancient internet lore, he says.
That's what I'm speculating.
Oh.
No, if you played the new fishing game from Vivo, but Dirt League, you'll...
wait, what did you say? What was it?
Cry.wave.
Cry.wave. That sounds like it's gonna be fun.
I think you probably... If you've looked at some of their videos, you probably know what it is.
Cry.wave. Oh, like this, like the sound, a sound file for... That's funny. Alright, where did I cut that? I cut it right there. Right, getting in this spot here. This.
So.
Oh, out of steel plate. That's okay. That's okay. Infinite. So welcome back, Infinite. It's been a while.
Thanks.
We've missed you.
Good to be back.
I hope you're doing all right. Hope everything's going well.
Yeah, doing pretty good.
Stuck inside the boat. I cannot get out. Gonna be a problem. Gonna be a problem. You know what? Oh well. I will just do this. Fools. I need some stuff.
Working on it.
That's okay. I'm gonna dive off the back of my ship. Definite, how was your trip?
It was pretty good.
That's good. Glad to hear it.
Went to the beach. Had a great time at the beach. Had a lot of tasty Mexican food.
Sounds fantastic.
Yep, sure was.
There is not. I gotta go this way. Did you see the duck video, Infinite?
Oh, I'm gonna watch it right now.
Oh, sorry. I thought that's what you said earlier.
Yeah. I don't know if I should watch it like right now. Or
Sorry, I thought you
later
said
on.
like, oh, I'm gonna watch it right now, and I was like, oh, he's gonna disappear for a minute, and then you did. So
Oh, I see. That is now what I mean.
All right, let me see if I can fit through here. Okay, boom. Gotta get to here. Gotta recharge. Oh my goodness, I am in the base. Oh my goodness, stuff. Gmod, the stuff. Can't handle it. Can't handle the truth. Gmod, I can't handle this. I can't go anywhere. I keep ending up back where I was.
Yep.
Like life. Oh goodness.
He's like, no, it's not. And then he's like, okay, you can go and play. Thanks, Dad. Turns, takes one step, bam. Perfect.
Oh the dark gods! Praise the dark
Yeah.
gods!
Yep.
I love those things.
I think I'm just gonna head back to the base before bad or worse things happen.
Where are you?
We were on our way to one of these white triangles in the brown region with a white outline that borders our little green country here.
Yeah?
I'm on top of some little mesa on the way to one of those. I don't remember which.
Interesting.
But if I go west, I should leave the
Young
desert
one.
and we're good.
I think you were.
Okay, good.
I think you were on the way to where Manta and I were when we had to head back to base.
Oh, we left him behind?
Mhm.
Oh. Yeah, Infinite, we're back home.
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured you guys made it to wherever we were all going, and
We did! It was great.
Manta kind of lost his vehicle to a bunch of swarming vehicles.
oh no,
Wait.
vehicles.
Your little raft, remember? He got really angry at it.
Oh yeah, I remember now! Oh yeah! Wait, Infinite was there that day? Or wait, did he leave early? What happened?
I did
think he
leave an
left.
hour early.
Okay, because he was there. Remember, he drove off
Yeah,
because
I
he
think
was
that's
driving up.
when we left him.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So Infinite, we ended up. You were there when I was laying assault upon the enemy, correct?
Sounds familiar.
Yeah. So what happened was we had come across that base, all right, and I had kind of shelled it from a distance, and Gmod was there. You remember? Gmod was there, and you were there, and you were there. And we ended up neutering it, or so we thought. And then every so often there was like an enemy flyer that was coming to kind of give aid, but I was taking him down, no problem. Well, I ended up taking my boat and going to go check it out. And as I was heading over there, I started collecting uranium from the fallen ships, and I was like, all right, I got this. And I was getting all the uranium that I could and picking it all up. And as I was doing that, some other flyers started coming by, and I was like, uh-oh, what do I do now? And so I was like, well, I'll just I think I parked. I made it the rest of the way to the base, and I parked, and then my ship was shooting at them, and everything was happening. It was fine, whatever. But then I got back to my boat, got in, started going at stuff, and then, I died at the base. That's what it was. I tried to get the base. I got shot by an interior turret, respawned back at the boat. While I was at the boat, more of those flyers showed up. I had run out of anti-air ammo, so I was just trying to lob them with 300mm shots. Not a good idea, and wasn't hitting them really at all. They were swarming around their base, took out my raft, just raised it to the ground basically, and I was like, ah. So after we killed them all, I headed back home. All right, so let's see. Basic refinery. That doesn't look like a basic refinery, but that's fine. Oh no,
That
larger.
was interesting.
Yeah, it was a fun time. That was the time when I took control of my ship's guns, and I sniped their one Gatling turret, and it was divine.
Nice. Oh boy. Oh boy. Actually, this might not be a bad thing. Okay, now it's a bad thing.
Uh-oh. That was very fast. This might not be a bad thing. Okay, now it's a bad thing.
So,
Didn't even give him
the
a chance to
vehicle has
think.
these- I haven't put rotor limits on the segments.
Oh,
So
because the
if
new
I'm
one.
facing sideways, yeah. If I'm facing sideways, he'll just roll down the hill like a set of 4 wheels all joined at a common axle, which isn't really terrible as long as just wheels hit the ground. Nothing wrong with that. But then what it actually did was rolled one time upside down on its head and just sat there. So now I'm upside down.
That's not good.
Pretty sure I can fix this. I just don't remember how. Slowly rotating segments.
Oh, I may have all 4 of my things done now. Look at that. All right, Gmod, I have 4 basic refineries, all online.
Okay.
Well, I spoke really soon there. I'm about to have them all online. Sorry. All right, there we go. All 4 are now online. Beautiful. Okay, now I just need assemblage. And it looks like, if I'm not mistaken, yeah, I have stuff here. So this is what's blocked. This section here. But I could put. No, there's. Oh no! Oh wait, no, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Don't worry. Everybody's okay. Ditch these pipes if I wanted to, and just put it here. It's more towards the middle of the ship. Kinda is. This is the dead center of the ship. Actually, let's see this here. Might make sense to actually put these here. Do 1 assembler, and that would take care of both these pipes. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Wait, no, that's not gonna work. Poo poo. Alright, well, never mind. That sucks. That ain't gonna fly. Guess I just stick 1 up here. How about that? Yoink. Double yoink. Alright, there we go. And then that way I got...
The welders are complete, and I'm going to just fill up, and I'll be over.
You be right. You be right over. Send Gmod right over. Oh, I don't have interior plate. Who saw this coming? Uh-oh. There we go. Excuse me, Mr. What is happening here? Why can't I swim? Friends? Why won't you let me? Why can't? Oh no, there's water right here. Wait, does it? Oh, because it's pressurized. It looks like there's water here, but there isn't really any water here. Oh, well, that sucks. Oh no. Well, now what do I do? Oh. Put a ladder down here, but I don't have any parts. Wait, do I have any parts? What do I have in here? Hold on. Hold, please. Oh no, I need 9 construction components. Curses. What'll I do now? I need all those parts? No, I don't! Victory. You can't keep me down, gravity. That's your whole shtick, but you can't. Alright, let's go. Alright, so I got refineries and assemblers. Basic refineries. But, you know, they're a thing. Yeah, that was confusing. It's like, why can't I swim? There's water here. There isn't water there. That section of the ship is somehow still pressurized. I don't know how. Magic. Alright. Gmod, have you brought anything else to my colony yet?
No, I got busy this week at work.
No problem.
Sorry.
I was just asking.
I moved my character though so that I can get more stuff at the Trailblazer store. It's a lot cheaper.
Yeah. Oh no.
And it has all the materials.
That's not enough stuff. You got those CMM components?
No, that was on my list to get.
I'll get any more of them CMM components.
I don't know. I know Manta did, but I don't know if you did, Infinite. But if you took part in the community goal.
Oh yeah, Infinite. Were you able to get on?
Did not.
When is the rewards for that, Gmod?
It should be. Yeah, you should be able to log on today and.
Oh, yay!
No, if you haven't got them yet.
No, the rewards are available now. Infinite. It's the what was it, Gmod? It was a power distributor.
Power distributor in every class.
Every class.
And it's a pre-engineered one, so
Pre-engineered.
you get it with a system and engine booster.
System and engine booster.
Okay.
Uh-oh, missing some computers.
Oh, yeah. Here we go. Can do it.
These, and then I also need stuff. Some things. Wait. Apparently my ship can float even with like the intersection ripped open. So that's a plus.
Nice.
Here.
Just as you designed it.
Well, I kind of did, actually. There's doors in places that don't really need doors, and there's sections cut off that don't really need to be cut off, specifically so that if something got hit, like, at least we have some backup. And for the most part, it seems like it's working. I literally have the inner, like, I've cut through the wall in one area, gotten into the middle section of the ship, which, as far as I'm aware, is not pressurized, but I think it actually is. And then I've carved into the bottom section of the boat, like the middle airtight chambers. Still floating, like everything's fine. Everything's great. Alright, there we go. Cannot withdraw 54 compute. Why is that? Oh, never mind, I got it all. Alright, so let's see. Is it called, they're called pipes, right? Yeah, they are. Now let's see, 1, 2. Can I get them? No, I'm full up. Rats. Almost done with those. Let's go. Yay!
I don't see any little thing lighting up on your ship.
Oh,
repair.
I don't think the projector's on.
Ah.
I didn't know you were ready. I'm sorry. Oh, there's a shark.
Coming up.
Shark. All good. No worries. Yeah. All right. I will get that for you in just a moment, Gmod. Here I am now.
The reason why I wanted to let you know about the community goal, by the way,
Yes.
you actually have to go out to the station that you delivered to.
No, not again. What station did I deliver to?
Power stock support.
Power stock support? That sounds great.
Use some power stocks.
Yeah.
It's actually Bauer socks.
Oh, Bauer socks. That's even better. That's like a branch covered in flowers, isn't it? Isn't that what a bower is? Am I correct with my old English? Alright, Gmod, both assemblers online. 4 basic refineries and 2 assemblers. Now, for some reason, I didn't get any of these parts. I don't know what the deal is, but I didn't. Dang it. Alright, I'm gonna need 2 pipes. Thanks, by the way, fixing my stuff. Need it. You're the closest thing I have to a dry dock. Oh, I am missing a block here. Oh wait, did I do that on purpose? No, that wasn't me. Oh wait, yes it was. That was me. Oh, my God. I should build this back. Oh, there you go. That's fixed. Oh, I haven't. I forgot I got a med bay right here. Let's charge myself there. Oh, away! Oh, why is? Ooh, what? Oh no, never mind. Okay. Thought those doors were shut for a minute. I was like, oh no, that happened. Portal away!
On the game, every single time he has to move, portal away.
That's hilarious. Oh, that's great.
And it's just not text, it is actually a recording of portal away.
That's great. Portal away! Alright, why can't I get stuff?
Like, we know you could teleport.
Yamad, we are out of interior plate, my friend.
Probably it's in the carrier, in the cargo welder.
Our assembling is not assembling.
Then it might be out of iron.
The refineries
again.
are empty. We have 0.07 units of iron. Oh no. Well, that explains it. Wait, we have a
A
carrier?
little bit. Or the cargo flyer.
Cargo flight, the big one? Wait, you have him.
Yeah.
He's with you! Me? I was right here. Who did you leave him with? Your people. Assuming they are still your people. And not
I know this is
Eroni's.
really random, but a movie I would love to see a...
Is it The Dark Knight? Because that'd be horribly relevant.
No. It was the Priest movie.
The Priest
That was
movie?
almost a crazy coincidence.
I know, right? The Priest movie. What is the Priest movie? Like a movie about priests, or is it called The Priest movie?
It's just called Priest, and
That makes sense.
It's about a world of vampires and everything.
That makes even more sense. I am 100% on board with this. Don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move. Rats! Gmod, I was lined up so perfect with your cargo. And then you moved
my
right as I hit the
apologies.
surface.
I didn't even see.
Now I'm underwater. I was like, I'm right there, I'm right there. And then he's like, ah, goodbye. Yay, I got all the parts. Alright.
There's some weirdness about, like, the polarity of the map being backwards, perhaps.
Polarity of the map being backwards. No, it is correct, if I remember. Why?
So I'm passing some kind of outpost thing,
Yeah?
and the road on the planet map that I'm looking at,
Uh-huh.
like, it's like with the road going north-south, which
Yeah.
I'm just going based off like the like word cobalt, the like little CO.
Yeah?
I'm assuming that means that the top of the planet is north because that's how the CO is, but maybe that's not how it goes. And so the triangle for the base is on the west side of the road. But
Gmod, do you have the map up?
that's not real life.
I can bring it up.
I can get it up too. I can get it up too, guys. Don't worry. I'm not that old. Alright, hold on. Map to globe. It's coming up. It's the map. The map is coming up. That is what's coming up. Alright, let's see. Get this going here. Alright. Infinite, what are you looking at, my friend?
So I'm looking at a planet, and we got there's the region, the desert that we were driving around in. That I
Oh
stayed
yeah!
behind in.
Yep, uh-huh.
Okay, and so there's two white triangles.
Yes.
Well, so my planet is oriented so that the green region that we live in is, quote, to the left of the region that I'm describing as desert.
That's backwards then.
Okay.
That the desert area is to our west. So from our home,
Okay.
it is to the left.
Yeah.
So from the deserts, we would be to the right.
See how the words are written so that like it kind of makes you think up is like north is with the
Up
green
is
thing on
down?
the left.
No, on my map it looks normal. The words are written in the correct orientation. Let me throw this up for you real quick when you take a look. separate. Here. Display capture. And off. Alright. You see this on the stream, sir? Does that look the same as yours?
So take your planet and
Yeah.
like rotate the surface to the right a little bit.
Okay. Our home is over here. This. Oh,
Yeah.
sorry. Rap.
And so
So our home is this island over here. On the right.
Oh, okay. I was calling the wrong thing our home. That's my bad.
Okay. But
So-
regardless, you're
And that circle down there is where me and Manta were.
yeah. This was the base that we were annihilating from the sea. The big target, the target store. Oh wow, that was their headquarters. Wow, we hurt them.
Yeah, it wasn't fully destroyed, but we heard him. Yeah.
Man, well, all their weapons are down except for some it's interior turrets.
turrets.
Yep.
Okay, so there's these two white triangles in this region we're looking at.
Yep.
The one on the left.
Huh?
If you pan over to that guy. And maybe zoom in a little bit because it's hard to see.
Yep. As I already did. It'll
This
catch
faint.
up.
Oh yeah, I'm a little behind then. There's
Yeah,
a
no worries.
faint pink line.
Down here, below it. Talking about?
Yeah, it also runs next to it.
Oh yeah. I see that. Yep.
On the right hand side.
Uh-huh. Is that a road?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's where I'm on right now. And so, let me go back to just over here. And so, on my screen, I'm facing north.
Uh-huh.
I'm on the road. I'm facing north. North, like north-northwest, but, you know, this is a north-south thing.
Yep.
And that triangle is on the right-hand side of the road.
Interesting. Maybe the road does something a little bit different, or maybe it's not a perfect. I mean, that's literally just a dot that's dropped
the
on there. Could
roads do not match up.
they don't
When I was going, yeah, the roads don't match up.
in the desert? You mean? Because I know we saw some roads that matched pretty good.
In the green area, sort of.
Okay.
But the desert, definitely
Yeah.
not.
So, long story short, what I was gonna say is I can guarantee that the compass and the planet are correct because I circumnavigated that continent and was doing it all based on the compass and directions. And I know for a fact that, like, when I went north, we were north, and then when I went, west, we were west, and all that jazz. So I know for a fact that is correct. For this, I mean, what I would say is, one, Gmod said some of the roads don't quite line up perfectly, which, all right, I got it. I would actually lean
The only
more
one
towards.
in the desert that I saw that lines up is around that gray spot.
Okay.
It
It could be the map to globe, if I'm not mistaken. I mean, this is basically like the map that Captain Arthur used for the height map. So I would assume that any generation data for like roads and stuff like that would be correct on the map, simply because it's the same map I think that they would have used for planet generation. But again, could be 100% off on that. But I would lean towards the thing that's not part of the map, which is all the dividing lines and the like locations, like the markers that are on here. So I would be just as accepting that triangle needs to be a couple millimeters to the right, as where
the person put it in the wrong spot.
exactly, like they're like, yep, it's right here, and it's like, yeah, well, in actuality, it's kind of right over here, a couple millimeters, but in reality, it's where it's at. Now, the roads could also be drawn on. I don't know, who knows, and so they might not be perfect. They're pretty detailed to be,
right.
Just hand drawn, like, but
It'd be a lot of work.
yeah, but it could
to
be
an artifact.
Yeah, but it could be. You know, so my thought is it's more like the ore locations, the borders, the base locations. Those are just placed. I mean, they're just PNGs on a flat, you know, grid. So that'd be my thought, but I could be wrong.
So more like to the point here. I'm gonna have to get picked up.
Yeah. Yep. If you can make it, so honestly, Gmod could probably. Well, I don't know. Gmod's pretty sketchy when he picks people up, but if you can travel to the coast, to the East Coast, it might be easier for him to get you and take you the rest of the way. Honestly, I could sail over there, and he could just pick you up, drop you off on me, and I could sail you back. I'm in sailing shape. I'm fine. The only thing is I needed some ammo, and some repairs.
If you want, you could meet us at the outpost we destroyed. And
oh yeah.
So, based on this triangle that I'm sitting next to, I just go east and I'll hit that thing? Are you talking about the target store?
Yeah, you can just head to the target. Yep, go east and slightly south, I think, and ish, and you'll get there. Oh, Gmod's got a
GPS.
Gmod's got a thing for you.
My man.
My man. All right, back to work. All right, so I needed to fix these. I did. Pipes are piped. Everything here is done. So all I need to do now is I could do... What do we got, Gmod? Power efficiency, speed, and yield. But yield doesn't work on assemblers, or does it?
Speed would be the best for assemblers.
I'm just trying to think of what actually works on them, because I haven't actually done this in a little while.
Not really.
Yeah, so so speed and power efficiency, and I don't really care about power efficiency. So I could fit one speed module per. I could fit two, but I kind of want to keep this open just in case I have to walk back through here again. So I will slap one module.
Did you use the industrial assemblers?
Sure didn't. Heyo.
To begin my drive.
I was mainly just wondering if you did the industrial ones, you could still get behind it.
I could, but I'm not. No, I actually couldn't because it'd get in the way. Because the way that my connector, my conveyors are hooked up, are lined up, I wouldn't actually be able to get behind it. It would be in the way. Ah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you had 3 space there.
No, it's a half block on the other side. So I'm with you there. It would have been perfect, but no, it's a half block over there. Whee! That's pretty quiet tonight without Toasty and DC in the chat going crazy. Or Zeveth, actually. Zeveth was here on Sunday, having a good time.
Yeah, I saw Rashid say hello.
Yeah, that was way back when, 7:40. 10 minutes after we started. I said hey, and then you came in a little bit later and was like, hey, Rashid. And I was like, I didn't say anything. But I could have been like, way to go, Gmod, that's super late. But I didn't do that because, you know, I'm a nice guy. Or something. Who knows? Probably not. Can I take any more? I can take more. Yay. All right, I am full up. How are the repairs going, Gmod? Are you having an okay time? Whoa, you are way up there.
Yeah, I'm on my way back to Meyer.
Oh, right! I didn't even think about it. I came back, I got stuff, I was like, everything's great! Oh, man. It's the things of us little people, we don't even realize when our benefactors are bringing us materials. Bum, bum, bum. Bum.
It'd be interesting to see what your station actually provides you. Was that a tier 2 station that you created?
I think so. It was a Coriolis.
Wow.
Yeah. You mean wow?
What shape is that? Is that the big, like...
That's the round one.
Sphere?
Yeah. I didn't do any of the noob hammers because I was like, there's no need to hurt anyone.
Wow. It's like, if you cannot avoid these, you do not belong here. You should not dock at this station.
Yeah, it's all good. I don't want to upset anybody. What was that?
Okay, I undocked and then boom.
You undocked and then poom. That doesn't sound good. What is a poom?
Boom. B-O-O-M.
Oh, boom, boom, shika shika boom, shika shika boom, boom. Oh, guess what? My son has been watching.
What's that?
Spy Kids.
Cool.
He is really enjoying it. There is a new-ish Spy Kids movie out called Spy Kids Armageddon. And basically there's this, like, you know, universal program called Armageddon that, you know, is like used to break into everything, and I guess the good spies have it or something, but then the bad spies, like, get their hands on it. That's, you know, part of the movie. So I was collecting my son from church on Wednesday night, and he's in the little classroom in the back with his cousin. They're under the table. And I went back up. I was like, all right, buddy, it's time for us to go. I was like, I need you. He goes, why? And I was like, it's time for us to go. And he was like, oh, okay. But then his cousin was like, he's like, well, I can't get out. His cousin's like, well, just push the chair out and you can get out. And he was like, okay, so we got it. She goes, don't push it back in because I'm coming out too. So then they both climb out. She pushes the chair shut behind her. And I said, all right, buddy, it's time for us to go. And he goes, okay. And then his cousin grabs him and goes, wait, what about Armageddon? and I'm like, Armageddon? What in the world are they talking about? Like, this is something they were talking about in class? Like, what is happening? And then my son goes, oh, right. And then his cousin goes, where's your computer? He goes, I think it's upstairs in my daddy's office. That's where he keeps it. And I'm like, what is happening? So they're just having a fun little spy time. Apparently, I talked to my dad because my son is spending summer break with them. So I take him over there every day instead of school. And apparently, he and his cousin have been playing spies every day and just having a great time. Just a fantastic time playing spies. So that's a thing. This guy injured? No, he's like 1%. Alright, yeah, I just need some bridge work. And it looks like maybe I'm missing a block there. But for the most part, I think we're looking pretty good. Yeah, I think we're looking good. Do I have any... I got 23 steel plates, so probably not enough to do any of this, but that's cool. Oh, but you know what I can do? I can chuck my stuff into the assemblers now. Oh, or the refineries, the scrap that I have. Yeah. Yoink. Look at that.
We don't have a nickel.
That's okay. They just got rid of the penny, so the nickel's probably next.
Yeah.
Ba-doom-tsh.
Unless we use coins anymore.
I know, right? For worse, the penny. For those that don't know, the penny is being phased out in America. That is our smallest denomination. That is our 1 cent. It is being sent off to sea. I guess they've decided it's no longer important.
Are they changing prices, like,
so we can compensate for it? I don't know. I don't know if this is just a bigger push towards digital currency. Because at that point, it doesn't matter. You could like, drill that. It'd be like Bitcoin. You can drill that out as many decimal points as you want. It doesn't matter. But in this case, I don't know. I mean, I know somebody's gonna have to go and get rid of all those leave a penny trays at gas stations all over the world. So, what was up, Gmod? You had something to say?
Worst news is the mining vehicle does not have side thrust, so it cannot go
sideways.
Get some more nickel.
Well, how come you're missing your side thrust? Was that explosion I heard?
Boom. Yeah.
Okay. Well, can you just re-add it?
We're out of motors. So.
Oh no! Oh no! What do we do now?
Dependency.
Wait! Hold on. Gmod, you have a gigantic mining rig on the base. Can you just kick that bad boy on?
That would be too easy.
I'm looking at it from the ship, and it's so big. It's like when you can see something from space.
What about
I don't know.
Yeah.
Because I thought we cleared out the area.
Well, it's got a bunch of pistons on it, so my thought is you could just scoot out to the further area and just, gouge out sections of the Earth.
I'll try.
Best case scenario, we get some nickel out of this,
Heck yeah.
Yeah. So, and then I can have some work done. All right. Well, I'm good. Should I head towards Infinite to see if I can pick him up, or what do you think I should do, Gmod?
You want to, but can he float over? Or
But no. But by the time I get there, you'll be ready, and you could just zip over there like a speed demon that you are.
maybe.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
You're our designated speed demon.
Designation SD001. Also known as Gmod. Oh, careful, don't fall out the bottom of the bridge there. Alright, let's see. Projectorinator. That off, please. Beautiful. Alright. I am ready to sail. I think. Am I ready to sail? I'm ready to sail. Let's do it. Let's do this. Alright. And away we go! Portal away! Time to use this whole mouse mat. I paid for the mouse mat, I'm gonna use the whole mouse mat. Oh, oh wait, no. Gmod named that one. This is called Cuddly Bae. Yay. I don't know, it's gone. Cuddly Cove is way over there. So yeah, this is Cuddly. Oh yeah, Cuddly Bae. Oh, weird. I'm curious because Gmod spelled it B-A-Y, but I thought I spelled it B-A-E. That's what I put in the description today, so I just wanted to be sure that I spelled that correctly. I'm gonna hit this tower. Please don't hit the tower. That would be an unnecessary maritime accident.
Training accident.
We got enough ships running into things. There we go. It's pretty close, but we're good. Bye-bye, tower. Alright, we have cleared the area. Alright, now where is Infinite? He is that way, right?
Driving. I mean, there's no rush. Unless you're really slow like me, but I think you're faster than... I'm 28.5 kilometers from the headquarters takedown marker. I'm going
let's
at
see.
like a little over 40 meters per second.
That in here, but it's gone now. Gmon, can you share that one again? When you go and you get a chance, don't rush. Don't rush. If you look like you're going fast. I'm looking at your screen right now, and you look like you're flying.
Yeah. This planet's pretty fun to drive on. Or this part of this planet is fun to drive on.
I am 40.2 kilometers away. It's good. No worries. Everything will be fine. Everything will be fine. No worries. Oh. Right. Good. Yep. What's the tip? 78. Ugh, it's still warm. Okay. Had to renew our VPN cert the other day, and coincidentally, we're also getting billed, and the company credit card got compromised recently, so they got a new one, and I have not received it yet, so I need to get that. All right, let's see.
Before the VPN goes down, hopefully.
Well, the cert should still be good until next month, so in theory, everything should be fine. I'll tell you though, man, I don't know what the deal is here, but like the cert lifespan is like August. And it's like it's a June to August cert, which kind of not cool.
Pretty sure.
So, like, our previous ones were a year, and then I got a notice. They're like, oh, just so everybody's aware, you know, the new regulations have it so you can only go like 380 days. I'm like, guys.
It's horribly impractical.
Well, 380 is fine. It's over a year. I was like, but
yeah.
for some reason, mine is a couple months. Like, what's going on here?
Yeah.
No, I don't know. All right, let's make sure I have everything in my life going okay. My batteries are on auto, and my engines are at max capacity. They're all on. My tanks are at max fill. My collectors are at full functionality. Varying levels of fillage. I'll just go around this. Infinite, I am 37.47 kilometers. I'm still at a not good angle to you, though, so I need to go around this landmass here real quick. But once I do, I will start getting much closer, much faster. There's a damaged antenna out here in the water. I should have gone through. No chance now. I glide my way right into the side of that island. Up-a-doop-a-doo, doing great, everybody, doing great, yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh, wait, I think at night, isn't the bridge supposed to be dark so that my eyes are well adjusted? Oh, they did it back in the 1900s.
Think so?
Yeah, they always had to have the spotters, and the bridge was dark at night, so that your eyes were adjusted to the to the darkness, so you could see things on the horizon.
That was until they started putting the actual ship in the middle of the ship.
The bridge, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, this was a very good thing for like luxury liners and stuff where the bridge was forward.
Once they started moving the bridge, that was all.
Once the bridge was way in the back, then it was like, whatever.
We need 24/7 lighting.
Yeah. I think we had a lot better, oh goodness. This island looks a lot bigger than I thought it was. That's when they have a lot better, scanning and stuff like that too, you know, better radar, better sonar, things like that. I really should have cut between these two islands. How big is this? Stupid.
Well, if you followed around the peninsula, as soon as you got around it, you should be able to go straight to Infinite.
I should. Why? What, is there an island out here?
It shouldn't be.
It really shouldn't be. This isn't part of the island, because it was a separate... Yeah, it's a separate section.
Yeah, you might be on the other side of a different...
Oh no! Oh no, I am! I'm gonna go around this whole No! No! Although... No!
About face.
Turn around. I really should have cut through there then. Yeah, that was not a smart idea. Okay, that was a bad idea. Turn! Kick on the propellers. Gotta miss this island. We can't hit that peninsula. Not losing my butt again. Not like we did up at the North Pole.
Especially when we don't have ore at the moment.
Yeah, that would be a problem. How's that coming, by the way?
I'm trying to work on it.
Yeah, I thought this was like a little spit of an island off the side. It is not. Turn. Turn. Heading north. Yeah, it's good. Go not so much north. That more westish way. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. The hope is that I do not come into contact with anybody because my 300mm turrets have ammo. No one else. Yeah, that is it. Oh, wait. Yeah, my 300mm. Yeah, 300. For some reason, a bunch of 300mm. Alright, there we go. And, just FYI, have motor scrap that is in the basic refinery, but is not being refined?
I don't think scrap can be refined in basic refinery.
Oh, come on! Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Let me check.
Are you kidding me? Oh, no, no, no. I'm concerned about this.
No, large refinery and basic. So there must be a conveyor or something that's destroyed.
Nah, that doesn't happen. It's in the refinery. Like, it's in the refinery right now. But it's not being refined down into parts.
Is the refinery on?
They should be. All the refineries, I didn't turn them off. Yeah, they're all on. Right, refine speed. Inventory in. 12 kiloliters. 0%. Wait, what? What do you mean 0%? You got it right there, son. Alright, I moved it to another... Wait, no, I didn't. Oh, it's not... It isn't moving. Weird. I'll have to check that out. Alright, I'm more concerned about this here. I'm thinking not what I think. But am I? Gotta be. Sorry, Infinite. I ended up taking the really long way.
Do whatever you gotta do.
Did you make it there?
No, I'm almost 7 kilometers away.
32.5. That's okay. I think I got this. Yeah, I think this is an open space. Yeah. Looks like the sun's coming up in your direction anyway, so that's good. Wait, but sun rises in the west. Hold on, what? Is that normal? Getting yeah, it's 4:30 a.m. So yeah, it's getting weird. Anyway. Alright, but I am speeding up now. Under 30. I am under 29. Soon to be under 28. going 63 point, nope, 64. And climbing. Say about 60, well, no. 64.5 meters a second?
Big shot at. Big shot at.
From the little base? Or, the big base?
Beep. Yep.
Okay.
Oh no.
Are you alright?
DRA R41 striker inbound.
Oh, not that guy. That guy's a jerk.
Going the other direction now.
Alright, well, I'm coming. I'm 25 kilometers away. I think I might see the landmass. 100%. Oh, wait, no, this is probably that other landmass. Probably that island there. I'll need to go around it. You know what? Let's go there.
If you can get away infinite, just give me a GPS. I'm inbound. And I'll come pick you up.
We could head towards the headquarters takedown. So, if maybe this isn't the base you guys were taking.
It is. It still had interior turrets.
We
But
didn't
they're
take
just
it
little
down
guys.
fully.
Yeah.
Got it. Because it wasn't exactly at the marker, so maybe the marker was like your offshore or something.
Oh, could be, yeah.
Okay. Alright. I think I got away.
I am speeding towards you. There's an island between us and that land, so I gotta go around it, but I'm almost there. Burden of being bound to the sea. Gmod's coming in fast, though.
So. Maybe I try a different spot on the edge of the island.
Well, I mean, you can just be wherever. I mean, Gmod will pick you up and drop you off on me, so it's all good.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah, we were just giving you a spot to head towards.
Alright. The annoying drone is back.
Oh no. Well, yeah, I guess in your case you might want to just avoid him, and then
Yeah,
we'll get you when we get there. I am under 20k. I'm on Gmod's heels. Gmod, did you see me when you passed by?
I did not.
Oh, that's okay. I don't feel bad or anything.
I don't care.
I don't care. I really don't care. It's all right. Oh man.
See my signal infinite?
Yep.
Do you see my signal? No, you wouldn't.
You just keep flying the way you're flying, you'll probably come across me and the drone. Me and or the drone.
Should I follow you instead of going to the signal?
You can, but I'm over the.
I see you, Gmod. Do you see the striker?
I do not.
Okay, if you just hold still, I'll come to you, and he will come to you. Do you have weapons?
He does not.
Nope.
Oh.
I do.
Alright. Then, do I have an antenna?
Hey, I'm on the road if you want to come over here.
I'm headed to
Pick
the
you up.
road. So the striker is 1.4k behind me.
Okay.
Headed for the cargo flyer.
Of course, a sandstorm's coming in.
That's okay. Just get on your flag on. Everything will be fine.
Yeah. Put on your go goggles.
It's alright. Your Devon Corp go goggle.
Nice. Yeah.
Oh, speaking of which, Gmod, did you finish chapter 1?
Not yet.
That's
I
okay.
was so busy this week. Sorry.
Infinite, how about you?
I haven't read it. I'm sorry.
I started it.
Oh,
Matt
you
and me
started
were
it.
having
There you go.
discussion this.
Just over 1.5k behind me. Not ideal.
I am coming up on the coastline. I'm 10k from the headquarters takedown.
If you want, you can actually head back towards the headquarters and Manta will start shelling.
Call me Shelly.
I'll just let you pick me up and save me.
If you want to lead your annoying friend towards me, I'll take.
I could do that. The problem is, I would just go right back to that base. That would also.
Gotcha. Gotcha. That makes sense. I've exchanged my 300 mils for high explosive, so hopefully they'll be more flaky.
Nice. Gmon, I'm 4.8 kilometers from you.
Okay.
You guys are 20k from me, but I'm 6k from the headquarters takedown location.
You said you're on the road, right?
Yep. Or at least what I could see of it when the dust storm kicked
to
in.
be testing it.
Looks really rough for you guys. Luckily, there's no problems like that on the ocean.
Yeah.
For that god-awful fog.
I could just imagine Infinite and I being spotters. It's like, Manta, hit these coordinates.
Yeah, no, I can't do necessarily coordinates, but I can definitely do my best. If I can kind of see where I'm going, I can lob. All right, so I'm guessing this is where the guy is. Oh, nope, no, hold on.
It's like Thanos rain fire.
If I'm not mistaken, I think he's right in this crevasse here, right?
If I get hit with one more
Yeah,
planet.
he should be right on pretty much on that green area.
Yeah.
I see your light, Infinite.
Hooray!
We're gonna try and do a quick pickup.
Quick pick.
That'd be awesome. I see
Okay.
you! I'm breaking.
Guns are acquiring targets. Beginning shelling. Explosions
Yeah,
marked.
Maybe the drone despawned. Thanks. Oh, there he is.
It's coming in hot.
Oh, I see the signal for the striker. Oh, Gmod!
They're disconnected.
No! Gmod, no!
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 He's back. He's back.
Oh,
Losing
my
altitude.
game, my game just crashed.
We're losing altitude. Oh no. Oh no.
That's okay. That's okay. He'll be back.
20, 25 meters. Wait, no, we're losing speed, but we're not losing altitude. No. Okay, we're still 534 meters in the air. We have
Hello?
slowed to a stop.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
I don't see the drone for now.
Okay, it won't allow me to log in.
What's the story?
Well, I'm crashing Space Engineers right now because it won't allow me to log in. It just says cannot join server.
Oh no.
I'm gonna have to get out of my car, climb up into the flying vehicle. Oh no, the striker's here.
Well, we're dead.
I can't see the striker from here. I'm.
We
Oh
didn't
no.
make it back.
I can try to lob shots over the
Oh,
mountain, but that's the best I got.
No. Well, alright, he's overshot. Oh, okay, he's shooting us again.
Shells incoming.
Very
Hopefully towards
funny.
you.
Okay, he disconnected me from you.
Oh no. Oh no.
This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt.
Infinite, angle your wheels down. Take the
Space
broad.
Engineers
No.
Oh, no, it didn't work.
I can't.
Oh, look at it go. Look at it go. Please don't shoot me, sir.
All right, what do you guys think?
This
Uh-oh,
sucks.
uh-oh,
Bit of an
uh-oh.
anomaly.
Striker, striker, striker!
Oh, Gmod, parts of your ship are raining down on my head.
Yeah, I literally can't get in, so I might have to do a full reboot.
Should we leave before something saves, or what? You know, how are we gonna?
If you want to, yeah. I mean, my ship's gone if you don't, and probably Infinite's too. I don't know if you survived the fall, because
No, I did not.
okay. I was just like, well, maybe you were lucky, but we all bounced or something.
Although the back half of my ship did some spectacular tumbles.
Okay.
Oi,
I'll be
punk!
back.
Ha! Got him.
Hopefully.
Ow, ow, ow. Oh no, oh dear.
Okay, that's interesting. I've never seen that on Steam.
What's going on?
Cloud error for Space Engineers.
What
Unable to
cloud?
launch. I don't know.
Oh dear. Something is horribly wrong.
Okay, I'll be back. I'm
Command for
going to try to
GPS.
reboot.
So I do like /GPS, name of GPS. Is that how that goes? In the command line.
Yeah.
/GPS bits in pieces. Sweet.
Something has come loose.
Stop shooting! It's kind of weird.
Oh, that sounds terrible. Well, what do you guys think? Should we reload?
I mean, if, you know,
The
nonsense having to
failure
follow Gmod,
the
we
failure
follow.
is on SE kicking Gmod for some reason.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, like he made it to me. He picked me up.
Yeah.
We were flying away. Oh my goodness! Look at. Is that? I think that's it. Whoa. Okay, Manta, can you see my screen?
yes.
Okay. See, up there.
Yeah.
You can see the striker, and you
Yep.
can see Gmod.
Yep.
Yep. Okay. And then right over there, bits and pieces. That's where I hit the ground.
Uh-huh.
So like 439 meters that way is where I hit the ground. There's the back half of my.
Oh no. Oh wow.
Wow. Should I just leave?
You
I'll
can't.
die. Do I have anything important? No. Yeah, I'll just leave.
Like our last save was 26. 3 minutes ago. So we'll have to see what that looks like. Most likely that's too far, but that's not far back enough. One. All right, so we have 21 or we have 16.
Are those like number of
Times,
minutes? Like
yeah, minutes, yeah. So 921 or 916.
Hmm.
I think Gmod was doing a
21's
full
probably far enough back.
Yeah. All right. 21, not 16? Infinite, you said 21, not 16?
Yeah. I think that's probably far enough. Boom, 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 boom.
Okay, how messy is this?
We're gonna find out.
Not at all.
We're just gonna check. We're gonna go back in time real quick.
So, you guys said, "Oh no, Gmod," and I'm like, "What? I'm still on the Discord call." What happened?
Yeah, no.
And then just my space engineer said, "No, you're done for tonight." It wouldn't even relaunch, so I did the reboot. I haven't ever seen that before for space engineers.
Okay. All right, fellas. Hold on.
Okay. Okay.
Battle stations. And... Come on, please start. Hooray! It started. Okay. Let that cook. Ugh. And then we will join the game. I'm going to let you guys join first.
Alright.
Since it's, you know, stuff.
Just let me know when I should join.
I will let you guys know. Gmod, you should probably be the first one to get in, because Infinite is at your mercy.
If we are still in the sky, yeah.
We'll let Gmod in for a clean getaway.
Big.
Hopefully Manta is not speeding towards you.
We'll see. Surely not. Well, while we're loading, you guys could take some time to reach out. I'm just kidding.
I got it on my other laptop.
He's got it on his other laptop, he says. Not remembering that I literally loaded it into Discord and it's right here in front of him.
No, I seriously just have it on my other laptop that's better for reading.
Hey, no worries. No worries.
And also for when I want to sit down at the table or wherever.
All good. I have 2 HP minis from back in the Windows 7 days.
Mm-hmm.
I have a 1000 and a 1101. My son claimed the 1101, so that's his computer, so he has that one. But I had the 1100, and I wanted to turn it into a writing deck. So I actually flashed it with Lubuntu, and it works good. I mean, it works. It loads up. Everything's great. It took a while to get the wireless working. It was pretty bad. The drivers just weren't there. But I finally got that all fixed, and it works great. It's just that Atom processor is just not cutting it. I tried everything I could think of to, you know, mess around with it. It's a struggle. It takes a while to load up, and then even once everything's loaded, trying to type, it takes too long. So my the writing program that I use, Typora, it has a Linux install, and so I might be able to get that installed and do stuff locally, but then syncing it to like Google Drive is just a bear. So I don't know. Gmod, the game should be ready, so you should be able to load in. but it's not good. So I'm debating, because I love the form factor. The HP minis, I don't know if y'all remember them, but they are just fantastic. Just adorable little machines. Small, compact keyboard, decent, scissor keys, and just a nice, cute little keyboard or computer. They work awesome. But it's just not. It's just too slow. So my thought was, I was like, well, maybe I can like gut the thing and slip like a Raspberry Pi or something into it, or some other single board, computer, and just rebuild it instead of something modern. But I don't know. That's kind of where I'm stopping at the moment. Because at that point, it's almost like...
Oh, no.
What?
Not far enough?
No, it had me respawn.
Oh, just move yourself back. Teleport back.
Yep, I'm working on it.
As fast as you can.
The G is for gingerbread.
The G...
He's the
What?
gingerbread man.
Oh.
He's the gingerbread man.
Run as fast as you can. You can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread man.
Okay, good news. I don't... Yeah, I'm not flying anymore. Infinite, but I think he's getting chased.
Oh, okay.
You should get in here.
Oh, you should join.
Yep, hop on in. Gmod, once you get a chance to, your view can come back up.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
No, no rush. I just want to let you know.
Sorry.
No, it's totally fine. I know you had to reboot everything, so I'm just reminding you.
It's gonna take me a minute to get in because it takes me forever to load this game.
It's gonna take me a minute to load in because, history.
Yeah.
I mean, hopefully the flyer just disappeared.
Yeah.
By any chance, do you have a read on me? Do you know what I'm doing?
I think your ship was still going.
Oh, dang. Okay, I also am gonna have to respawn. Oh dear, my ship is moving very quickly. Go, go, go,
Yeah,
go, go, go.
I think your ship's going at full speeds.
We're heading towards the mountains. Come on now, let's not allow this to happen. Go, 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 go. Running. And the guns are firing at something. What is happening? Okay. No. Slow down. Immediately brakes, people. Turn.
You mind if you could fly towards my ship and try to like run interference and get the thing to follow you?
The shallows.
Try.
Ah! Might not turn out well. No. Go. Max speed. Drift. Whoa, mama, that's close.
You don't have the GPS? I didn't send you a GPS.
Okay, guys, chill. You're good. Okay. Whew. Oh man, that was close.
I don't see any enemy though.
Whew.
There it is.
Okay. I'm good. No worries here. It's a cobalt mining outpost, though. Watch out, guys.
It's firing at you, Infinite.
Please, no. This will all be for nearly nothing.
It's all good. Don't worry, everybody. It's fine.
I have to
I'm trying to
respawn
find
also.
out where it is because it disappeared.
I'm gonna respawn on the boat.
Hey, that's fine.
No,
We're going really fast, so just be careful.
So I should like make myself fly or something.
Oh no, it's fine. I just didn't want you to get slammed into a wall.
Yeah, I just mean, but like, fly is a thing I should do right now.
Oh, like
not.
teleport?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, go for it.
It doesn't want me, Infinite. It wants you.
Yeah. So.
F8 infinite.
I flew
where should
right
I
by.
Go to
Cargo
Gmod.
flyer. Please don't still be shooting me.
I avoided some more damage. That's a plus.
Oh, striker. Let me guess what's below this. Oh, in the freaking sandstorm.
That's okay. You got this, Infinite. He won't be able to see you if you can't see him, right?
I don't know.
Now it's
where.
tracking me.
Good. Draw him away.
That might be because your ship might.
Draw him towards me, Gmod. Draw him towards
I don't know
me.
where. I have no idea where my vehicle
You can use the entity list if you want to.
Cool. How's that work?
Alt F10, entity list.
Entity list. Got it. Grids. Then just
You could sort by owner if you want to or something, but just.
Great idea.
Because I'm guessing yours doesn't have a name.
Yeah. Owner. Owner infinitely many.
Oh, you're still on the boat. I was like, who's this purple person on my ship?
Is there a vehicle here? Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Oh, that's the big guy. That's not him. That's large grid. Small grid.
Jimon, if you want to draw his fire towards me, I could shoot him down.
This is looking promising. Come on. Come on.
Well, the problem is it's not tracking me anymore, and I don't know where it went.
Sorry. I thought we were still under the assumption it was tracking you.
Oh, dear.
What's up,
My game
Infinite?
crashed.
Your game crashed?
Yep, just trying to, like, load that entity from the list.
Guys, what is happening?
I think the striker just destroyed your ship, Infinite.
No.
Oh, I see a scout. Uh-oh.
What if
That's
we
not
went
good.
back a little further in time?
I see a striker and I see a scout. This is not good.
Yeah, they're both near me.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get them to follow me rather than go for Infinite.
What if we just reload this again, but I go in first? Because it takes me the longest, so I should join in first.
That is true. Nothing's gonna happen until you load in. What do you think, G-Bot? Do you want to back out and load an even older save?
Or even the same save. I mean,
Yeah,
if
maybe even the
Infinite
same
can
one.
Get in.
Well, it's already saved over this save, so I would assume.
Oh, yeah.
Can't you upload it again from your desktop?
Yeah, I can. I'm just saying, like, you know. I've got something moving to investigate. Uh-oh. R40 Scout. Oh, it's coming towards me. Oh, dang.
You said lead him towards you.
Oh, yeah, it's all good. It's all good. He's coming towards me, but he's very low. Is he?
He's in for me.
Oh, you're. Oh, you're. Oh. Oh, there's another one.
Hilarious misunderstanding.
Kill him. Oh, you haven't switched to the HE shells yet. I have found them. Call an attack force. No, don't do that. Just die. Oh, wow, he's close. Oh, sir, you are very close, sir. You are going to get shot. Oh, you poor, unfortunate soul. Wow, why does the scout look like the Boba Fett's ship? Yes, hit him, please. That's the one we want you to kill. Can you kill him? Yep, that's the guy. Oh, look at him. Oh, he thinks he's so cool. Okay. Scout's being stupid. We kill someone, please. Oh, yes, yes, exactly. That's what I was hoping for. Good work. Yep, and the third one, maybe? Can we get that one too? Yes, please, shoot him down. Whoa! Punk trying to kamikaze me. Did you see that? Okay, last one's been erased off the face of the planet. We're good.
Okay.
Did you see that guy trying to kamikaze me? He shot right down at me, but I'm moving, so he missed. But yeah. Oh dear. Okay, there's something else out there. Striker.
Those guys are the guys that were following me.
Well, we'll kill him.
So, should I go see what's left in Infinite's vehicle?
If we're gonna restart, we can restart. It's fine. It's fine.
Just a cathartic little demonstration.
All right. Yep. Direct hits. I'm sorry, Mr. Stryker. You are going to die. Surprised that didn't take him down, though. Maybe it did. Maybe he's freaking out. Oh, he's out of range. Rats. Or he's too close range. We don't have a firing arc on him anymore. That's why I need these 100 mils. All right. Anyway, that doesn't matter. Let's stop this madness.
Okay.
He is 600 meters over top of me, but he's directly over me, and my guns can't get up that high. Oh, there he goes. Now he's getting farther away. Well, actually, he's
He should be following me.
He's kind of doing that. Yeah, nope, there he is. There they go. The guns are all turning. Get him!
They're like, rawr.
Oh, we missed. He's such a tiny target. Yeah, he's too far. All right, let's go over here.
Almost
Alright.
we're infinite.
No worries. I'll just go ahead and I'll stop the server. Sorry, guys. Won't get kicked. All right. So, what was the story? We want to re-upload the save.
Yeah.
You sure?
Well, no. I mean, maybe Gmod has a better like
I mean,
perspective. I never got to see anything, so I don't actually know.
if Infinite gets in first and the server doesn't do anything until Infinite's in, then it should be fine because I wasn't in any danger.
All right. I'm gonna delete the save we just restored.
Right.
I'm gonna reload, re-extract, rename, reload. Check the config files, make sure that's there. And let's go one more time.
One more time.
One more time. All right, here we go. All right, well, in the meanwhile, I'm going to grab a new drink. I'll be right back.
Cool.
Yeah, the Manta's new colony is about 35%.
I was looking like a fool when I met ya, all covered up in the dirt from my past. So insecure by myself when I met ya. Won't you give me any warning? I've been thinking about you day and night and day and night. To be honest, I just don't know what to do next. 'Cause I'm the one with a broken heart, waiting for you to come out and save me. I'm a mess.
I can't wait until the squadron carriers come out.
What are those?
Basically, headquarters for squadrons. Mobile headquarters, like three. You know how big my carrier is, right?
Yeah.
Think of three of those side by side, stacked together in a
Yeah.
Battlestar Galactica format.
That sounds awesome.
And the interesting thing is, if you have permission to do so, like you, me, and Manta could actually have permission to jump the carrier. Like,
Oh.
it's a co-owner.
Server's up.
All right. I am joining.
And the biggest thing I hope for the squadron carrier is that has a farther range.
Yeah, then it wouldn't take a whole weekend to go somewhere.
Yeah.
I am loading in.
Well, we can go to Colonia.
Yeah.
Colonia's pretty far.
Gmod, you can go ahead and start logging in.
I log in pretty quick.
I'm just... Oh, yeah, that's right. We're waiting for him. That's right. I forgot it did. Womp womp.
There you go, Infinite. In case you're curious, I put in the Discord chat how the squadron carrier's concept is. It basically looks like a city. A mobile city.
I'm respawning on this thing. You can do it, buddy. Do I need to go into spectator to use that?
Entity list on
Entity list?
F12 menu.
Yeah, no, it's just Alt F10.
Entity list. Sort by owner name. Infinitely many. Small grid. This is the one I'm pretty sure.
Gmod, he's in, so you can...
And if I just hit teleport here.
Yep, it should drop you now. Quickly F6 yourself,
Okay.
that you don't fall to your doom.
Shit.
Alright, hit escape back out of the menu. There you go. Did you die?
I'm not dead.
Okay, good.
Yet. Nope. Get in the car. Get in the car.
Run, run.
Get in the car. Get in the car. Get in the car. What are you doing? No.
No time for questions. Get in the car.
Fly, you fool.
Huh, you fools. Fool of a toque.
Like, turn on the boosters.
There we go. There we go. All right. This is perfect. I'm gonna not come to you yet, Gmod.
Understandable.
Uh-oh. Oh,
You let me know.
I am on ground.
Oh.
It's okay. I'm sure I'm fine.
This is... Uh-oh, this is...
Everything's fine.
Perfect.
Yeah, no worries. No worries. Fact. Yeah, that's fine. Just the bow.
That's a cool looking carrier. Not a lot of parking spots.
And you can store money and other things in it.
It's like pockets.
Okay, I'm back in and waiting.
All right, I'm heading towards you.
Ah!
Guess who's coming to dinner?
We have uninvited guests.
Oh no. Stop it! Okay, I am being annihilated.
Okay.
Oh, oh, oh wait, I'm
Back to
free!
the-
Oh wait, no, I'm not. Ah, dang it.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let us know if we need to redo anything here.
It's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Don't worry. Everything's gonna be fine.
Still don't see Infinite.
Oh, right, the road.
I think I see you.
I can see you. 700 meters from you.
Stop it!
And a break.
I would keep going forward, but
Why?
because he's gonna fire on you.
Oh, okay. Well, this can't be good.
I'm working with it.
Ow!
This is great. You're killing it.
Okay, okay, we've been breached.
Uh-oh.
I'm beached. I got nothing.
Okay.
Well, we'll redo it. We'll redo it. The whole point was not to lose stuff.
Because this
Yeah.
whole situation.
All right, guys. Let me just shoot us back further. How about that? Does that sound like a good
That
idea,
sounds,
everybody?
sounds like a great idea.
How about that? How about that, huh?
So
We can do
I'll
this for
just
the
leave.
6th time.
Yeah.
And we were just
Connection
heading for a mountain, so. This episode is interesting. But yeah, the interesting thing, Infinite, is say we had like a group of people. They could actually get ranks that they get a certain bank balance every week. But they can also contribute back to the bank.
I see.
You can also share ships.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm. Ships or modules.
Nobody has any, like, balance concerns over that sort of thing?
I don't know. It's not fully released yet, so I don't know. But
Okay.
either way, it's 5 billion credits for a regular carrier. I
Oh, boy.
don't even want to know how much a squadron carrier is
True.
at this point. At that point, when you're having that much money to both buy the carrier and also fund it every week, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The nice thing about it is once you get it, though, you actually get a perk.
What kind of perk are we talking?
Guilds.
Well,
You get a spatula, spatula sword.
yeah.
I have one of those.
Or, nice for you would be mining produces you more ore.
That would be awesome.
All right, saves up.
Okay.
Here we go. I am entering the password. I am joining. Loading.
So,
Oh, it's just this is interesting. It's like, where shall we be?
probably, like, exactly where we want to be.
Yeah, I'm probably like tearing across the desert, running for my life,
Ah, you'll be fine.
or at least I was. I'll probably have to respawn and find my vehicle rolling across the desert suddenly without.
It's nighttime.
Interesting.
I'm 36K from headquarters, so it's early.
Yeah, so that means I'm still in the air somewhere.
Sure are. You are on my ship, so that's a thing.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm still back at the base.
Oh, I see you.
I never left.
No, your signal is literally on my ship right now, and your antenna, your flyer is back at the
Hello,
base. It looks like.
Womp womp. So, this menu, entity list, sort by. Oh, this remembered my references. This one. Clearly not broken. Teleport here.
So this should be pre-sandstorm as well, Infinite. So you should be.
Yeah. We are good here. Alright, I'm on the road. Everything's great.
Could really use some of that 100mm ammo.
I will bring it.
I am very disappointed that I said it was so nice to see people so early in chat, because I should not have said that. Because chat is dead tonight. They are all dead, every last one.
They are gone.
It's rough when your heavy hitters are out for the evening. It's all good. Still got repairs to be done on this ship too, so all kinds of stuff going on. What I thought was just going to be a quick, let me go over and help Infinite, turned out to be not that.
It's race.
The whole thing. Okay, so I'm gonna get up here to this fork in the road, and I'm gonna check the map and see if there's a convenient way to get to the coast that's not the spot with the base.
Well, if you go back to the green area, that'll be a bit of a trick.
That's true, he's not wrong. If you head to...
That will take a while. I can do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you head down to that cove, down by the iron deposit, there's actually a base over there. It's a mining outpost for the UCA, right by an iron deposit. That's probably the safest place. I don't see a road going out there easily, but I mean, if you take your same road out of the desert that you took into the desert, you just go straight south and you'll end up there. And that's like right near a beach. It's literally like right west of the lower desert. I could probably be there pretty quick. I'll just sail right past the headquarters and just keep going. I've been standing this whole evening. Get me go.
I think I'm gonna. Maybe I. It could be the slightest little gap in the mountains here.
Ooh, mountain gaps.
Let's see what we can do. Although I just have to be grabbable by Gmod.
Yeah, as long as you're not in danger, you're fine just to hang out.
Yeah. So maybe I climb the mountain, because that sounds fun.
It's always a fun thing to do. Someone like you. Vehicle that was designed for such a thing.
It's looking a lot steeper up close.
Don't they always?
Yeah.
Gmod, if you want to bring some 100mm ammo as well while you're on the way, that'd be awesome.
Yep. I'm stocking up, and I'm also
Thank
making
you.
sure I have
GR
some
Scouts.
defense.
Oh,
that's
no.
Not after me. It's not
Okay.
after me, I don't think.
Gmod,
Okay.
if there's room in the cart, some Odin missiles too, but you know, don't push yourself. Beggars can't be choosy, you know. As my father used to say. Ugh. ITC private warehouse? What is that? Sounds like a private warehouse.
Sounds like they might be storing something there. They don't want anyone else to know.
It sounds like a warehouse with private things. Where they store things privately.
Right.
It is it's right over here. On this island here in the middle. Very scenic looking island. There.
I have a space engineer's question.
Yeah.
So, when I'm pretty sure that there was something you could toggle that would like make a spawn without tools, for example.
Yes.
Is there also a way to adjust what we spawn with?
No. I mean, maybe you could write a mod for it that overwrites.
Oh, I see.
That most likely it's, man, I don't even know because I've never seen that in the SBC, but maybe it is. But yeah, you'd probably have to write a mod for it that says, hey, when this character spawn with XYZ instead of this stuff.
Yeah.
Why? What are you
It'd be
asking
really
for?
nice. It'd be nice to spawn with binoculars.
Oh, I know, right? I'm with you.
I don't mind that they're a thing that we like earn, so like that's okay. But they're not even that expensive, so it's like actually I should probably just make some. Let me just get some bucks. sketchy scout flies by and I don't die.
I'm 14k from the headquarters takedown, so I will be passing the desert soon. I don't see land yet on the horizon, but I'm sure it's coming. Unless this is Mirage Island, full of why not.
Yeah, could be.
When the old man says, I can't see Mirage Island today. Pacific log town.
Which most people can't even get to anymore because their time broke.
I know, because their battery's dead. Same issue with the berry problem. The berry glitch. Yeah. Yeah, that's an issue. Yeah, that was a...
Unless you want to do surgery on it.
Well, but you know what? I feel like it's not that difficult. You're just replacing a coin cell battery, right? So, I mean, it can't be that bad. I can't find my stuff. I don't know where it is. I feel bad because I know I had it at our last house. But, like, my purple Game Boy Color, my yellow Game Boy Color, my Game Boy cartridges, I don't know where they are. I can't find them. Some of my Game Boy Advance, cartridges, I can't find them. I don't know where they are.
So you need Odin missiles? And
Yeah,
what else?
Odin missiles and 100mm ammo.
Okay.
I was using the flak, so I think that's what we have. We may have both, but... Alright, I see the desert land coming up, or on my starboard. Oh, nice out. So, Infinite, are you trying to head to that beach, or are you just chilling in the desert somewhere?
At the moment, I'm letting a dangerous looking ship fly past.
Okay.
And then...
I'm gonna lower my speed, and I'm just gonna kind of cruise past the desert. So, if you guys decide to head over this way, I'll be way.
How close do you think I can get to this scout before it gets mad at me?
I would move away from the scout because
Stay
it'll
as
call
far
on the
away
other
as
guy.
you can.
Okay.
The answer is not at all.
Just don't do that now.
Run as fast as you can in the opposite direction.
Abandon ship. Well, you still can.
So I'm on the desert side of the mountains
Yeah.
that are basically the entire coast.
Yeah.
And
There is a
only,
break in the mountains over here, though, it looks like.
So
There's two of them. There's one that's right by that base. You don't want to go that way. But a little bit further, it looks like there's another one.
talking about like you get the top of that white triangle.
Top of a white triangle. No, kind of where the iron is, I think. You see where that iron deposit is down near the south? It's kind of like down through there. I think there's like a gap in the mountains.
Oh.
I think I'm passing it right now.
South of the target.
South of the FE location. But there's also that beach right over in the Greenland. In Greenland.
Hey, Infinite, if you want to give me a GPS to go on to when I get closer.
Yeah, I see the gap, but there's like a gap right here that I'm coming up on. Yeah, it definitely looks like a gap to me, but I can't tell 100%. But there definitely looks like a gap in the mountain range over here. Order for Gmod. Okay, maybe it's not so much of a gap as it just is a low point in the mountains. there's still mountains. Not very big though, but they're there.
Well, it looks like they're back. He went back a little bit away from the headquarters.
Who's your hubba?
When I pulled up the GPS, he's a little bit
Yeah, it's
to
danger
the
over there.
west.
Oh right, yeah. Let me pull that up. I should have done. Well, order for Gmod. Oh, yeah. Whoa, he's way over there. I'm just patrolling the coast, reminding them who's boss.
Well, if you want, you can bombard headquarters.
Eh.
Keep the heat off, probably.
No, because all it's gonna do is draw more fire, and then I really don't want to get in a fight because I don't have enough ammo.
Mm-hmm.
And the problem is if they get too close, at a distance, I'm okay. But if they get too close, I can't get a beat on them, and I get shredded. Now, my deck's not a big problem. The problem is that they shoot at me, and they hurt me, and it gets really annoying. The last issue was I ran aground, and so my bow was damaged, and then as I tried to... I see a scout signal over my... and then what happened was when I tried to...
Uh-oh.
When I tried to get myself free, I blew
Yeah,
up
there's a
my
scout
whole
here.
port side.
Oh, I think he spotted you.
Who is you, Gmod?
Yeah. Based on the abrupt change in flight path.
I'm leading them out over the ocean, so if you want to find
I'm
a way to
turning.
get-
I'm doing my best.
The guns are slowly turning.
No, I'm turning. The guns are fine. I'm just trying to turn. It takes me a long time to turn around. It happens when you have a boat this big. Has a realistic amount of gyros.
But it's such a pretty boat.
It is such a pretty
Come-
boat.
Come on, Scout, over here.
I'm almost facing towards you. I'm so close. Just a few more degrees. And it does look like he's coming this. Yep, he's coming this way. And let me speed up so I don't get shot too badly. All right, here we go. All right, I am between the two of you, angle-wise. Exactly. All right, guns are at the ready.
Come on, weapons. I put you on here for a reason.
He hasn't spawned in for me yet. Our weird sync distance weirdness. Gotta be within 5k. Coming up at you quick, Gmod. I found them. Call an attack. Ah, dang it, not again. Alright, I think he's spawning in just a... Oh my goodness, he's keeping himself just like... Dang, why can't I target the scout? I'm targeting all those guys.
This is
What is happening? Why are my guns... Auto. There we go. Okay, we are apparently shooting at things. Get that scout! Get him! Get him!
Boom.
Oh, nice work, Gmod. Oh, another scout has apparently found someone.
Oh, that's a 3 guy. have your ammo. I just can't duck at the moment.
It's all good. It's all good. We got this.
They really don't like me.
Guns are turning. Give me a second. Fast out there. Oh, I'm being shot upon. Don't shoot me. Oh. We're doing great. Oh, good work, everybody. Hit that guy. That scout. That scout. No, it doesn't. Hit this guy. Be able to hit him. We hit him, boys. Okay, yeah, he's gone. Wait, that's Gmod. Don't shoot, Gmod.
It's fine. I'm just flying through so much fire right now.
That's not an enemy. That's Church.
That's Church.
Oh no. Hey, it's the rookie. He brought the tank.
Got the tank.
Just coming from everywhere.
Get him! Hey, he's gone. All right, there's one more striker. Oh wait, no, there's two. There's one. You know, there's not. He's gone. Oh, and that one's gone too. Yay! Strikers are. Wait, no. Hold on. That's you again. Not that. Okay, Gmod, I'm at a standstill. If you want to drop off some ammo, I would be happy.
And I only got damage to my welders.
That's fantastic. That's fantastic. Let's get some ammo.
I'm working on it.
Really use that ammo that you're selling, boy.
We do need to get some more ore though, because I.
That's
only
fantastic.
like
I could use some
150.
ammo. I really don't like being out here without ammo. I think I've made my position on this very clear in the past.
I'll go get more. What's
Your conveyor still damaged?
The conveyors are not damaged. Everybody's fine. Or maybe they are. Who knows? Nobody knows.
Because it was damaged at the base.
Nobody knows! Find out when we get to it.
Okay.
Don't kill yourself doing it. Right, you're you go. Green? Yeah, you're green. Is it hurt? I'm sure it's fine.
I put all the Odin missiles and all the.
Oh, guns are reloading. I'm hearing the missiles. I'm hearing it go. We are in business.
Okay, Infinite, I'm on my way to pick you up.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Guns are loaded.
That's the first firefight I was able to get into with flying craft, and actually, no, second one.
Yeah, I was gonna say you were in there before. There is bulletproof glass in my collector. I don't know what that's all about.
No idea.
It's all good. Look at that. We got missiles. Yeah.
You're still at the other GPS, right? Infinite?
Oh,
At the
thank you, Gmod. Thank you. All right. So what's the plan? You want to drop them on me?
Sure.
All right. I will slowly head in y'all's direction, so as not to arouse suspicion.
Yeah, I was like, I'll lead them out over the water so I had more room to maneuver.
That was fine, and it worked great because it seems like you got your old gun nose on.
No, I got assault cannons in every direction.
Nice.
When did you get assault cannon? They didn't have guns.
When I was at the base this third reload, I
Oh.
retrofitted because
Nice.
It looks like something an orc would put together, but I will take it.
Is it red?
No,
The red ones go faster.
I should.
Yeah.
I should,
We're
I
shipping
should
on
paint it
black.
red.
All right, I am
Pin red or be
totally creeping. What? Forward.
Oh, and we have a pulley system now. Infinite.
Yeah, we
I saw
do.
the mod when I was loading in. What's that all about?
Oh, would you like to know? Well, we'll tell you. It's basically a mod. Gmod would probably like to tell you. Gmod, you can tell them.
Okay. Basically, it is a very, very long piston, but it looks like a pulley.
Yeah.
Well,
And it
it's-
is for both small and large grid.
And it like moves things up and down or something.
Does it have conveyor access, Gmod?
No.
Okay, good. It just hit me. I was like, I wonder if that's a thing.
So does it like lift and lower things?
Sure does.
And you can see it probably.
Technically, it
my
goes
ship.
in any direction, but yes.
Oh, that's the thing on the back of your ship here.
Mhm.
Does it collapse fully flat?
Yeah,
Like when
there's
you're
a
trying to-
little roll on the back of my ship.
Oh, look at that, the little roll. I like it. The like perfectly straight lines, even though you're at an angle, is kind of ruining my immersion, but you know, I get the idea.
I asked him if it was a physics object. I was like, does it sway? He was like, no. And I was
Yeah.
like, okay.
Yeah. I was like,
Like,
maybe
I
eventually.
well, so like the harpoon mod does, and it's cool, but it's also like ridiculous chaos. So Clang gets a hold of you, and it's not good.
Yeah, you can set this
Guns.
to like 200 meters.
Infinite? You said guns?
Yeah, Gmod's guns started going up.
Oh.
They did?
Yep.
What in the world did I get in range of?
B. I don't know. Something's streaming in. It's probably not good. Are you dropping them off at me, or are you taking them home?
I can do either.
I mean,
I'm
how do
slowing
you
down.
feel? Because normally when you pick somebody up, you're like, blah, you know how it is.
No, we're fine.
With this,
We're
yeah,
good.
with this pulley, it's fine.
Hey, you
It's
carry
not
him then,
glitching
friend.
Around.
You carry him, friend. I'm so glad I came out here. Here we go.
That's kind of how it is anytime Gmod's involved. Like, oh, I guess you don't need me.
Seventh. Wish I was randomly
Welcome.
today. It was lifesaver. See the trash man coming to clean out the house. Aw, that's so nice. Following up after the yard sale, right? You know what's a strange coincidence? My mom. Okay, so my mom messaged me today and was like, "Do you want your aquarium back?" This is, by the way, a 40-gallon aquarium that I lent them. And then maybe an hour later, because I didn't respond. About an hour later, I get, "Your dad's having a yard sale this weekend. Does anything you guys want to sell?" And I was like, "Oh, I see." Trying to get rid of my stuff. And they were like, "What about your son's bike? His old bike that he grew out of." So I was like, "Guys, like, you haven't advertised this thing. Like, nobody's gonna come to the. What are you talking about?" Because they're gonna have it this weekend, like on Saturday, and I'm like, "It's Thursday."
Did you want to check out that underwater signal that you found?
You talking to me?
Yeah, I was just wondering
I don't know.
since you have your boat.
I've got a boat. Although the back end of my boat is a little hurt. Although my ladder looks like it's intact. That's a maybe. Where's that signal? I forget.
It was turning on and off.
Turning on and off. That's why you do that.
But based on the last signal that was like that, you actually get a gift as soon as you find it.
A gift? What was the gift?
I don't know. You found like special tools or something last time and high-end materials.
Special tools and material. Sure, sounds good. I totally remember that.
A little drone dropped it off for you.
3-month notice. Yeah, I know. Well, because my grandfather had passed away a couple years ago, and that was one of the things they had to do was go through everything. Now, they didn't sell it off. Basically, they gave people time to come and like collect whatever you want because he just had buku amounts of stuff, and just you know, he had like was getting dementia later in life too. But he was the kind of person that like basically he'd buy a tool for a job, he'd use it, and then it would just like get lost in his basement. So then he would just buy another one. But he had like multiple of like stuff, and just so much stuff. Like their whole basement area was just piles of stuff. So like I got a lot of really good tools from it. I got an awesome plunge router. I got some nail guns. I got some good stuff. I got a bench grinder. That was really nice. And polisher. Tons of hole saw heads. Just lots of good stuff. Anyway, they had that same thing where it's like just we'll come and get the stuff, and then when it was all done and everybody had cleaned out as much as they wanted, they just hired a team to come in and just get rid of everything else. And then they fixed up the house a little bit, and then they got ready to sell. I don't think they fixed up much at all. They just kind of sold it as is. Because my grandfather had done a lot of additions to the house, and probably not up to code.
The old-fashioned customization.
I mean, the house was one size, and then it's now a very different size.
Are you happy to be back, Infinite?
Yeah. I'm looking forward to going and doing some digging.
It's been 3 hours, Infinite. Are you glad to finally be home?
Felt like 3 weeks.
Has it really? It hasn't been, right? It's only been like 2 weeks, right?
I don't know.
Well, let's see. We didn't do last week at all, and then you weren't here for the week before that, I think, or you left early that week. Yeah, because you had to get on your flight. That's right. You were here.
So
You were here last time. Yeah.
Yeah.
So here's what the roll looks like, in case you want to see it.
Oh well. It's,
Something
There
on
we go.
my vehicle is smoking.
refresh.
It was smoke. I saw it.
Jima, do you remember where that antenna signal was?
I don't know, you were going past it, and I don't think we took GPS. It was somewhere between our base and there, though.
Somewhere between here and there. Beyond that, can't help you.
Yeah.
Oh, and then you just attach a magnet to the bottom. Nice.
Yeah, you can attach wherever you want here, and then the only difference between this and a piston is it can go farther, and it doesn't have a conveyor connection. But I was thinking, like, an elevator would be pretty nice, and
Yeah, because because it's a solid object, it can, like I said, it can go sideways, it can push, it can do all that stuff. So you could put it at the bottom of an elevator, make it go up, down. You could use it at the top, pull it up, down. You can do all kinds of stuff with it. No worries, Evan. Oh. Oh. Nope, that's it. Sorry. It's all signal, but it's not. It's them.
it's too bad we don't have sonar for under the seafloor.
I'm pretty sure the radar mod would work that way.
Oh wait. I need to look it up, but you could actually have that with an action controller without like a mod.
Yeah,
With an event controller and a.
I believe you.
Yeah. Yeah, it's actually for targeting grids or anything that are in range. Let me look it up and see.
You would look it up, Chief. You find it.
Because you can actually use a laser pointer on it.
A laser pointer? What? Now you're talking crazy. Oh goodness, this seems like a bad idea. Did I do the same thing again? Did I do something dumb? No.
Okay.
Surely no. Surely
I
yes.
haven't.
Vegeta, no. Vegeta, yes. Yeah, we'll go around this island. This away. Whichever way this is. I don't even know. I don't know anymore. I've been deceived too long. We've been here too long. We need men. Dude, how long have you been out there? Oh. Nope, another ship. Sorry. One day I'll get a good signal. Yeah, I think the hood radar, the SE radar, whatever it's called. Oh, SE minimap. That's what it was. SE minimap. That one would work this way because you'd be, you would see any grids in the vicinity. That'd be a cool addition, but. Could put it on an LCD or something in the ship, like I used to do with the my ships. Sailing around this island, don't know what island this is. It's like a good one. Gracious. There's a lot of air traffic lately. Oh man, do you think we could do a handful of pulleys that could lift me up out of the water?
Probably.
Is that the, nope, that's another good copy.
Like a boat lift.
Well, that's kind of what I was thinking, like a dry dock that could actually like lift me up out of the water and you could,
Yeah.
I could be serviced.
That would be useful for getting
My soft red
underneath the
underbelly.
boat.
Bow! Look at that, we are cruising along. Something is... Are refineries? No. Got assemblers going? What is happening out here? No? It's got standard sounds going on, I guess, in the ship now that we've got production blocks. Ship's not so quiet anymore.
It's on it.
Large cargo. Yeah. That
Be
tower
right back.
connector? Yeah, it is. You said you'd be right back? Cool. No worries. Summon the apparatus. Summon the apparatus.
What goes on? There we go.
I went the wrong way, but that's okay. Think around the big island. Ooh, somehow I don't know how I did that. I screwed up big time. Drift, baby. Lightning with our eye. I'm lost. That's the little island? No. I'm lost. Where am I? Going due now. Grounds. Maybe this is just the top of the island? Could be. I don't think it's the bottom of the island because it's our island. Okay, maybe it is. No. What? Maybe it is the bottom of the island. Ah, dang it. Wait, which side do I... Northeast. East, so that would be south. Cuddly Bae is south of... Oh no, am I going around our island? Oh, what? Oh, I am. I'm on the backside. Ah, how did I end up here? Who's navigating this ship? Yeah, there's the Iron Mountain over here. Oh, man. How did this happen? Well, I'm on the north side of the island for some reason. I will loop around back home. Wow, that happened. Hey, but maybe I'll come across some of these destroyers. Wipe the floor with them.
Sounds good to me.
Y'all. Well, Infinite, how you doing?
Doing all right.
That's all I got.
Yeah, same.
Do you still have your Emerald cartridge?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure where all that stuff is.
I'm in the exact same boat. I have some of my DS stuff. Like, I know where, like, Platinum is, I know where Diamond is, I know where some of those things are. Like, I know where my Soul Silver is, I've got my Pokewalker, like, I've got all this stuff, but I have no idea where, like, my Game Boy Color stuff is. I have no idea where my Game Boy Advance stuff is.
Yeah.
Like, I had a Fire Red, not the game, but the SP, the Game Boy Advance SP, and I got no clue where it is.
Yeah, and I feel like I'd remember getting rid of it, and I'm pretty sure I didn't get rid of this.
I remember selling my GameCube like an ass. I'd still kick myself over that.
Up the mountain. Up the mountain.
Oh, he's driving Big Bertha.
Up the mountain. Not funny anymore, buddy. Go up the mountain.
You're in Turtle. You need to be in Rabbit.
Yeah. Let me just, like, move this lever up a little bit.
Alright, here we go. Let's turn. Start heading south. We go around this island.
So, the iron is over there, I think. And I'm over here. it hot where you're at?
Yes. Unpleasant.
Computer making it worse.
Yeah. Yeah, my office is unpleasantly warm. It was nice while I was here, while my wife was, recovering from her surgery, and I was physically here in my office working, which was awesome. It was cool outside. We were like in the 60s and stuff like that, so I just had my window open, and it was so nice. Now it's like it got up to like 90 degrees today, and it's cooling down. It's 75 outside now, but it's still hot, like in here too, and so it's the temp transfer's not going too well. And I've got a fan, like a floor fan is over here, like it's blowing on me constantly, but I'm still sweating. Ugh, the brow is unpleasant. I need curtains in here. I don't have any curtains in here still, and this window faces west, I think. Right?
Oh yeah, so you're catching all that late in the day heat.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's see. Yeah, it's west. Yeah, my chair sits directly south. And then right to my right is a window that faces to the west. Oh dear. Destroyer. Although.
Destroy.
Think of the not good at destroying variety. I think he's getting a little bit closer. $63.50. Yeah, he's getting close. I'm slowing down. This guy in range. Come on, man. Come on, man. Get a little bit closer. Don't make me cut my power entirely.
Yeah, that's me.
He might have been damaged and he can't actually navigate. Awesome, Zeph is back. Party can resume.
Seven.
I'm trying to lure in this destroyer, Zephyr, but he's being really bad at this. There we go. Turret up. Potentially.
Okay, I'm back. How's
Yay!
everything
Gmod's back!
Okay.
Hooray! We missed you, Gmod.
Man just said he
How's
found it
everything
not
going?
very.
What happened?
How's everything going?
That's good.
He found a not very destructive destroyer.
Oh yes, a destroyer that's not good at destroying. He's really bad. There he is. All right, guns, do your stuff. Missiles are firing, and he's able to stop them from reaching him. That's awesome. What about the guns? Anybody want to those guns? Right? Suddenly decided that he wants to come towards me. But my 300mm guns have decided they don't want to fire, I guess.
Whoa.
No line of sight.
Approach
Oh,
me.
what's up?
Like Dio, you approach me. But that's what I thought when the destroyer was approaching without fighting.
Guys,
And the
why
joke
aren't
was-
you moving?
I remember having constant problems with my guns doing nothing when I needed them to be doing something.
Well, that has not been my issue lately. They've been fine, but all of a sudden, like with this guy, they're like, nah, man. Okay, like my missiles are firing, my 100 mils were firing, my 300mm guns are determined to not fire. They're aiming right. 4,000. Oh, and they're set to target offensive weapons. Go! What are they doing? Oh, I switched their ammo type. Am I out of armor piercing?
That would be bad.
I haven't even used any of it. Did you bring any?
Not that I remember. No, I brought the Odins and the.
There we go.
The
Get him!
300mm.
Yeah, armor piercing was a whole lot better, but that's fine. Oh, okay. I thought for a minute he was sinking. I wasn't quite sure about that. Yeah, see that. Burn. Got those Gatling guns stopping my shots. Time the shots good. We're gonna have to get closer.
But how much closer?
I don't know. We're gonna find out. turning. It's all the action you'd expect from a great action film. Except I'm really slow at turning. Alright, I think he ran into the mountain. Yeah, let's glide slowly in his direction. Explosions. I meant to rate an M for mature. Yeah, we're missiles are working their way in, guns are firing. I can't. Is he getting closer? I can't. All right, the 100 mils are shooting too. They're shooting flak, unfortunately. Do I have high explosive? No, just flak or high explosive. That's all I got. Swap those. No, we got armor piercing. Dude, that and then can we do a? He looks a little low in the water. I think he might be sinking.
Nice.
I believe he might be sunk. Where? Oh. Now, let's see where he's firing because there's signals. Oh yeah, he's. Oh yeah. Oh. He's been split in twain.
Oh god.
Good work, everybody. Good work. Let's take them off of there. All right. Good work, everyone. There we go. So for some reason, the guns were upset about their armor-piercing ammo. Switched it to high explosive. And they did great. Then I switched it back, did a force reload, and everybody was fine. So there he is. He's sunk below the waves. Yeah, I know, Zevin. It's great that he's been destroyed. I've got a little more damage, I think, but okay. His heavy armor's really coming in handy. Although something is smoking. I think it's one of my antennas. Yeah, it's probably the forward if I had to guess. Compact antenna. Yeah, it's damaged. Cool, no problem. Everybody's fine. Turning. Now, Gmod, you were gone for this, but taking the very long way around the island. Because apparently, for some reason, I went north and ended up on the northern edge of the island instead of going south where I should have been. Don't know what happened. Can't explain it. You will be pleased to know that our navigational officer has been fired.
Look, he has the Zorro capability.
No, he's a gunner. 100mm gun 2, rotating. I don't even know what.
What I mean is Zorro seems to get lost all the time too. Like,
Yeah, we're good. We're good. We got this. It's no big deal. No big deal. Everything's fine.
I did manage to hear about the Emerald cartridges.
Yeah?
for,
What?
Pokemon. I actually have mine, and I have my GameCube still.
You have your GameCube? Oh, can I buy
this
it off
guy.
you? What would you
think
sell
it's
it for?
I think it still works too.
Well, I would hope so.
Yeah,
I wouldn't buy it if it doesn't work. But what's your price for your GameCube? What model is it? Is it the purple?
The plain black one.
Black, oh sexy. I had the platinum.
And I have like 3 Nintendo 64s.
I have one, but I have one. Yeah, I got my N64.
Yeah.
I have my Sega Genesis. I have my PlayStation 2. I have my PlayStation 3. I have 2 PlayStation 4s. I don't know why. And but I do.
Mainly
And
it
I
was because I got them at a garage sale. The Nintendo 64.
see. I need to.
Yeah, garage sales.
No, I
gonna be
want. I
some-
want to find like a GameCube somewhere.
Yeah, like that bike that your
Yeah.
parents are trying to get rid of.
Yeah.
Some parents somewhere are trying to get rid of somebody's GameCube.
Yeah.
They have no idea what they have.
No.
Well, if you trust Amazon, it's 157.
A steal.
For a
for
GameCube?
refurbished. Yeah.
No. That's impossible.
It says brand Amazon renewed, Nintendo GameCube. And it has the silver one.
No. What?
I will put the link in Discord. Just so you can see that I'm not lying.
GameCube console platinum renewed. Sold by Cave Gamers. Ships from Amazon. Refurbished. Excellent. 90-day replacement. What? That can't be possible.
The one I
Right?
see is microprocessor technology.
Yeah, it's 155. Is that what you see?
I saw 157.
Okay, I got 155 even. Probably with some tempting. That's really tempting. I want my GameCube back.
And most likely people are turning them in, they're broken or something, and then Amazon's like, hey, we will make money.
Well, it's not Amazon. It's another
Third
seller,
parties.
you know, and that's the thing. Yeah, they're refurbing them, which is fine. You know, I mean, definitely that's all good. The thing is, like, my parents have a Wii. They don't use it, and I could probably get that, which means I could play my GameCube games without any issue. But I miss my GameCube. I sold it, and I shouldn't have. And it was one of those stupid things where I was like, oh, I'll sell my GameCube. I'll get some money for it. And took it to GameStop. Of course, GameStop was like, we'll give you $50 or something stupid like that. And I was
Yeah,
like,
probably
okay. And I sold it for nothing, you know?
Got pennies on
Oh my goodness.
on nothing.
Yeah,
Pretty much.
yeah. I know.
They were gonna give me $20 for my 360. And I was like, worth more than $20 to be able to just pull it out of the closet and play any of those games anytime I want.
Exactly. And I should have kept my GameCube. I shouldn't have sold it. I should not have sold it, and I did. It's a long, long time ago too. And I sold Pokemon Coliseum.
No, dear.
I know.
I actually still have that one.
You have Pokemon. Oh, no,
Oh, my goodness.
Look at this guy.
And I have the Pokemon Coliseum too.
Oh, Gale of Darkness. I never played it. I wanted to, but I never got to. Look at this guy. Do you want me to
I have
just
a lot
like?
of games that I don't play anymore, but I just don't want to get rid of because.
Oh yeah, no, I'm with you. I
they were my
shouldn't have.
gaming.
Yeah, I shouldn't have, and I did. Should have told me, and you did. And I'm telling you, you don't want to know.
I didn't really have a computer for a long time.
Oh, I didn't until I was in university. I got my first laptop when I was going into university, I think. No, wait, no, high school? Something like that. I forget.
I didn't have it until college, so.
Yeah. My sister got me my laptop for my birthday, as like a graduation gift. Is like, oh, you're going into, you know, the next thing. I think Fail was at university. But I think it was. And then I ended up buying my own desktop after that, year or so after that. But yeah, that was my first computer was a laptop. It was a HP Pavilion EV6000, I think. The Don't Experience video games were filled with witchcraft and the devil, so we weren't allowed to play until after he died. I mean, that's not far-fetched. I mean, that is far-fetched, but what I mean is that's not uncommon, I guess you could say, is video games were new, you know? I mean, they had them, you know, they had Pong, you know, like my dad, he played on his Atari when he was younger, you know, in his, 20s or something like that. But this concept of having, like, you know, first-person shooters, I mean, think of, like, you know, GoldenEye on the N64, you know, that was, what is this, you know, like, it you know, it was violent, you know, and people were like, these are for kids.
What else they had. If you want to go Indigo, you have 149.
I had the Platinum. I remember, because I didn't get the GameCube right when it came out, obviously, and it wasn't until later when they launched the Platinum, because the Platinum was like the special edition one or whatever it was, and that's the one I got, and I was like, yeah, that's my baby. And it was so great. I loved that. The GameCube was an amazing console. It was so cool. Then we got our first.
I'm trying to remember the name of the oldest console I have.
Genesis for me, I think.
No, that's still not the oldest for me.
I never had a Super Nintendo or a NES, so for me, my first game console was the Sega Genesis M2.
We had an NES growing up.
You had a what? An NES?
Yeah.
No, we did not. Yeah, my dad got us our Genesis, because he wanted to play some stuff. Yeah, got one, and I was like, "Oh, sweet, there's Sega Genesis." Oh, yeah. And we got some, some games and stuff like that, and played them, and it was fantastic. That's what started it all. And my first, my first console was like
Master
my first.
System.
Oh, seriously? Wow.
I was trying to figure out. It was Sega something, but I was like, no, it's not Genesis.
Yeah, mine was the Genesis.
From a different generation before that, I think.
Yeah, well, and that's the thing is, like I said, the only reason we got it was because my dad got it, and I mean, I remember getting my N64 and buying it like on crazy discount for the number 40 sticks out in my head, and I remember I bought it with my money, but it was like my dad found it as like this like super discount somewhere, might have even been secondhand, I don't know. And I remember that being, the first console like I got, and it was mine, minus my Game Boy Color. I had the yellow because and I've talked about this before. I had the Pokemon Yellow bundle.
Pikachu edition.
Yeah, the Pikachu edition with the big ol' blister pack that came with the strategy guide, and came with the yellow Game Boy Color, and came with Pokemon Yellow. It was fantastic. Alright, I think this is where I'm going to slow down and stop, because I am at a not right in line with the welder wall. That's good.
We need to retrofit the welder wall so that it can have like a pulley system,
right,
to pull you in.
Alright, so here we go. So Halo 1 and Battlefield 1942 were the first games we got to play on PC. Then we got our first 360, got Lost in Oblivion, Fallout 3, and Halo 2. We did have a Game Boy Advance and played the crap out of Donkey Kong Country while Dad was still alive. Nice. Yeah, that's for me. I mean, I had a, oh goodness, something's crackling in my in my bridge. I don't know what it is, but something is damaged. Ow, man, I've taken And she's still going strong. That's what I love about this. She's like, she has not stopped. Oh, what? Gmod, I will turn on the projector for you, and whenever you get a chance, and whenever we get stuff, by all means, swing over here if you want to. Oh dear. Yeah, we got some. We're missing some parts, some things. Oh my goodness, the whole back landing area is like rocky crevice. Helmet on. Wowzers. Yeah, I want to find. I want to find my stuff. I don't know where they are. I've got my PSP. I've got my DS Lite, and I have my 3DS and my DSi XL. But I do not know where my Advance SP is, and I do not know my Game Boy Colors are. I had a purple one and I had my yellow one. I don't know where they're at. I want to say they're, like, I want to be like, oh, I think they're probably still my parents' house, but I know for a fact, I mean, as much as I remember having a fact, that I had them at the last house. So, somewhere between the last house and here, I don't know. I think I've unpacked all my boxes. I don't know where they are.
Yeah, my systems are in 2 different boxes since I finished packing.
Well, all the big consoles are out in the loft, in drawers, you know, for the at the media center, because I haven't, you know, opened any of that up or done anything with any of that stuff yet. The TV that was up here is now down in our bedroom, so there's not even a TV up here anymore. But that's all the big consoles. My 360, my PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3, one of the PlayStation 4s, Genesis, the N64, like those are all up here in the loft. My handhelds are, I know, in here in my closet, in my office. On that, I just don't know where they are. No? I wish one day I'd just wake up and be like, oh, I know where they are, and like just find them. What do you? So, Infinite, you were going off and getting resources, I assume. Am I right?
Yep. I have gathered some iron. I'll be getting some uranium.
Nickel would be nice if you can get some.
Nickel. Oh yeah. How did the excursion with the drills go, Gmod? Did it work at all?
I was able to get the one ship back up and running. I don't know how much we got. We got like 8.5 million or something, so it was processing when I left.
Beautiful. Yeah, I see the plunge you took. It's just a piston in the water. Somewhere down there is a drill head.
Should be at the surface, unless maybe I didn't bring it up after we reloaded.
No, he's down underwater.
Okay.
It just like spray painted warning signs on all the batteries.
You never know.
Great. This is a biohazard. I'm not sure why. Watch out!
Yeah, each one has something different going on. You gotta watch those guys.
Now you know he really explored alternative energies.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of which, grab my... Here. Yeah, there are 3 binoculars. One for me. Oh, the tools! I lost the... There you go. That was a salt catch. We have 1,678. Finally, I've got binoculars, but see from a distance now. Beautiful. Walk up to the observation tower. Yeah. You need some. Here. Wink. Looking good. Alright, well, we're back home again. Back home for the first time, for the second time.
And this time we have infinite, so...
And this time we have infinite, everybody's happy.
As well.
I don't see anything lighting up on your ship.
Yeah, me either. I don't know what's up with that. It was lighting up when I was over there. I don't know. Maybe she just like spontaneously repaired herself. No, she
Nope,
didn't.
no, it's working.
I was like, no, she didn't. Ah!
Oh, there goes one of my guns.
Why do you have guns?
It's what allowed me to defend myself in the air.
Yes, but you're welding now. Don't you have interchangeable heads?
Not anymore. Because I retrofitted it.
Oh, you just slapped guns on it. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Oh, popped up for me now.
That one fence will not work.
One
It won't
fence?
Go down. Yeah.
What does that mean?
Green.
This one over here?
Yeah.
He needs to get, there was some scrap in the way. I just picked it up. It's good. Next time. There you go. And look, you're even fixing the deformations. Oh, love it. Can you poke over here?
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? I could probably fix that. Yeah, I can fix that. Anything that doesn't show. Ah!
What was that?
It was you again! You've lost 2 welders.
Yeah, but I jumped inside your ship for a second there.
That happens. My ship was like,
Okay.
I want you inside. I didn't. Oh, that oh, I need some steel plate over here. I love the ones that I can just fix myself. Great. That does do. Gently. Oh, so after Mom moves, I'll be spending all of my free time working on a dedicated portfolio so that I can apply for the graphic design. Oh, very nice. Head of graphic design, isn't it? Okay.
Not sure what I need to make that.
What are you
weapon.
struggling with?
That weapon.
It's nothing fixed.
Huh. Wasn't welding.
Interesting.
I was
Yeah,
like,
he just
huh.
needed. It looked like he was at 99%. He just needed to be welded up one. Oh dear. Whoa. Right off the ship there.
Coming to weld the big gun.
You do that.
Yeah, so this is a welding cargo weapon platform, pretty much. Now,
That's all good.
because I can't
Long
switch
as
it
it
out
works.
like I did my other one.
Yeah, as long as it works and it can do what it needs to do, fine with whatever.
Gimme. Those little blocks are pretty far in there.
Nice. Okay, looks like that's mostly fixed here. Alright, deformations look like they're all cleared mostly out here.
Some of those railings weren't welding to like the previous weapon.
Which one? The actual railings that are over here around the back?
Yeah, the yellow ones.
Take a look.
Hmm.
Energy low.
Let's see, this guy says construction components. Construction components, yeah.
Okay.
Like
so I
it
must
might be
out.
construction. Okay. Get out of here. Now it's just these.
Energy critical.
Energy.
Okay, I'm gonna go get some more parts.
Sounds good. Good plan. Good plan. Maybe I can't reply. No, it can never hurt to as that way. The worst they can say is no, and and they don't even really say that. They're just like, oh, I'm sorry, but that's not the best thing at the time. Like this, I don't know of any real, ones where they either they just don't respond, and reply, or they just say, oh, we don't really need anybody at this time anymore. Like, jobs are usually pretty polite, about stuff. They don't really like, oh, we never wanted somebody like you. Ah. Oh dear. On the bridge down, I think.
Yeah, the only part I couldn't actually get to was in the center there, near the big turrets. They were some armor blocks.
Oh, right. Yeah, right there. I see. Oh, you know what? Do I have any? I do. Why do I have so many resources?
Oh, fog's rolling in.
That's alright.
This one I'm on my way back.
Oh. Very nicely done, me.
Fog is crazy.
Getting in your way a little bit.
I can't see anything. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to sit here.
It's safer.
Do you see my... what I see?
It's just white.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay here.
Put the piston down and just make sure you don't roll anywhere. Because you never know when the pyramid head will come out of the fog.
Pyramid head?
I don't think we have any of those, Gmod. Hey, Toasty!
Justin!
I was just
really
kicked
kids.
from the stake. Stream. Oh, stream. Ah. Oh, I don't know. I didn't kick you.
Yeah. Infants went in the Silent Hill.
Yeah, I didn't kick you. Here, Zevith. Is it just like networking that you got kicked, or are you saying like I got like fan kicked? Oh, I didn't get the key. Can't really say it all, so no worries. So we have been doing a couple things tonight, Toasty. We well, Infinite was back tonight.
Yeah.
But he was back in the desert where we left him, apparently. So I headed out that way to get him. Gmod got himself worked on. Then we went out to go get him later on, and we got all chaotic. We had a bunch of issues. Gmod crashed randomly, like his game, not the ship. And so he was carrying
get back
Infinite,
in,
like,
that's all.
away from an enemy, and couldn't log back in. It was big chaos. Different video. That's weird.
And so it was bad, and so we had to reload the server 3 times with a backup save, because like we loaded back in and then it was too soon, and we loaded just Infinite in so he could get to his ship, and then when I logged in I had run aground. Like it was chaos. So we fixed it, we're good to go, and then I ended up getting back home, took the long way, killed a destroyer on the way, and we've killed a lot of scout flyers and those they called strikers, the strikers. And but yeah, so it has been a night. It has been a night. Was it at least one of my videos, Zepheth, or was it somebody else's video? Because that's a little unfair, YouTube. And that's enough Manta for the evening. Good night. Fun, joy, fun. Yeah, it's been an interesting time. Now I'm waiting for Gmod to finish repairing me, but I look like I'm back up to just for the most part. And like I'm doing good. There's some damage back here. I can fix.
All right, bug's gone. Lovely.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, we gotta make those go away. That's not good. Oh, no. Gotta take a new ship because it needs some changes. Those are all ground away. Okay. All right, Gmod, I think aside from the tough on the top deck, we're good to go.
Yeah, I think the radio antenna was one of the only things up on the top deck.
The railings need to get done. They are missing small steel tube.
Oh, those railings. Okay, sorry.
No worries. Let me see if I got some
see it all.
small steel tube. Mighty Jingles World of Warships videos. Oh well, I mean, I've played World of Warships, but. Steel tube, right? Small steel tube. Oh yeah, look, I got some small steel tube. Let me go fix these.
I'll be right back again, sorry.
No worries. I have fixed the railings. So we are good. We don't need a lot of these.
Energy low.
All we need is that tower up there, the radio communications tower. Our antennas. That's it. No worries, Toasty. Have a great night. It was great to have you. Just for the little bit of time. Thanks for being here. We missed you tonight. It was a little quiet in chat tonight, so it was nice to have you for my time. Thanks for stopping by, as always. Oh no, no worries at all, Toasty. Like I said, oh dear, whoa. Yeah, it's no worries. It stuff happens. We'll have things going on in life. I mean, it happens. I am not top priority. No. Got something going on? You got something. I just hope to see you again soon. Alright. Well, I look fantastic. Literally just that antenna is the last thing.
Stop that. No.
Uh-oh.
Stop that.
Infinite, no!
Stop that. Alright, everyone's alive.
Well, not everyone. These are good. Look, I'm making iron out of stuff. Look at that. Looking great. Getting some. Yeah, 0.5 sim speed. That's about. Okay, all good. Antenna fixed. And I guess let me check the bridge real quick, because I know the bridge was a little funky, but I think Gmon's knocked it all out. Obviously, it's not showing anymore as pairs, but we'll check it out. Oh, look at. Oh, well, look. This down's crackle. This. Oh, you know what? It might be that antenna up top. That might be what it is. Maybe the antenna crackling. Because, like, I got all the functional blocks are fixed. No worries, Evan. Amazing rest of your week and so on. Awesome. All y'all have a great evening, great night, whatever time it is for you. Have a great weekend, and we'll potentially be on Sunday. So definitely join us if you're interested. Love to have you. Have a great rest of your weekend. Great evening. All right, beautiful. That's all fixed. So yeah, I think it's just the. Radio comm component. I don't have any on this ship, so yeah, I gotta wait for it. But probably turn the projector off now. There you go. Accident builds. Poor antenna, barking away. Ow. Alright, yeah, I think everything's in order. That was. Oh. There you go. Yep. Get him! work, everyone. How's it going on your end?
Oh, pretty good.
What are you up to? Are you still away from home?
I'm on my way back, and I'm stopping at the Nickel.
Nice.
But it's occurred to me that my lights don't shine on as much as I would like them to, but I'm pretty sure that I can just raise the radius.
You certainly can. Depending on what kind of light it is, you can, go further or less.
Yeah.
Okay, come back. Sorry about that.
No problem.
What's that?
Wait a second, where's my...
I am in a good way. Gmod, I've pretty much fixed everything on my boat. The only thing that needs repaired is the antenna up top, the small one. Beyond that, we are good to go. Little low there, mate. Ah, he's got it. He just no problem.
Back to dig it.
Back to digging.
Right.
I was worried about my one ship because last I remember it was on charge, but then I remembered we reloaded again, so it was just hovering over the weld platform.
Oh, yeah. No, that's good. Catch.
It was down to 33%.
That's when we would hear, "Oh, what was that?"
Something just fell out of the sky.
It happens.
Mm-hmm.
A lot.
More than you know.
There was this really fascinating project that I don't think would ever take off, but mainly because of copyright license and all that.
Yeah.
But they were working on a way to save the older games into one single like online archive system.
Is it? What are we talking about?
Like from the Master Systems, the Segas, and like you'd be able to play all those games on one single console.
And some, manufacturers are cool about stuff like that, where they're like, hey, we've stopped development on this thing, and we're selling new copies. So, sure, we'll make it available. People can do it. They can work with. They can compile. They can do everything. But a a lot of companies that way. A lot of them are, oh, stars still.
And let it fade to obscurity.
Yeah.
Never again.
Well, that was the whole. I mean, there's a recent petition thing going. It was for live service games to not be able to shut down. You know, just unanimously say, nope, we're done. Like, because as a user, you know, you bought this game and you're paying, you know, effectively for you to go play this game, and then they just run it for a year, it fails, they take it offline, and you never get to play it again. And you know, there's a campaign in Europe stop that. I believe it was out of Germany, the person that was doing it, but it was Stop Killing Games, I think was the name of the petition, and it was basically just trying to come up with a way to force live service games to just stop spinning up random live service games and then killing them like after a year or less. Because that's not what the person signed up for. They signed up for a game and it's taken it away, and now we don't get it anymore. Fair. I don't know if it made its signature list, and then beyond that, it was kind of like a, you know, it's only going to be potentially considered that, but just, you know, I don't know a way to make it happen, you know?
I mean, if they can make it so that other people can take it over, a lot of people would be willing to pay for it.
Well, well, they are. I mean, that's you know, Steam did that with what was it, Team Fortress, wasn't it, just recently, where they were like, hey, we're not gonna do anything else with this, and we know people still love this game, so here it is, you know, and just they didn't just say like, oh, here's some, you know, modding kits you can use. They were like, here is the source and the development kit and everything, and so they were like, yes, and now that game will continue on in life forever because someone will continue working on it and keeping it up to date and enjoying it regardless.
Yeah.
So
And
that game
Steam-
will never die.
And Steam gets the rewards because other people will still join.
Mm-hmm.
And now it's like a great like educational tool too. Like what a great thing to be able to learn on
Oh
a
yeah.
whole functioning game and the development suite.
Yeah, absolutely.
Not to mention it makes goodwill for Steam. It's like,
Oh yeah.
well, they
no.
might have not delivered the.
Well, do you remember when we were talking about the whole, like, you know, Command and Conquer and some of the other, you know, RTS games that came out? When what was it, EA, you know, released those? It was like the perception of them. I mean, obviously, you know, some people are just like never, you know, but general perception of them went up because of that, you know, and they were pretty bad, you know, back in the day. I mean, they were very poor, bad graces, and it, you know, just doing something like that to say, look, we know you guys like these games. We're not doing anything with the IPs, and even if we were, this is old. We're not doing anything with this anymore. Here, have it to the community and enjoy. And that same mentality, like we said with that one, where it was, here is the actual game and the development kits. Enjoy. You know, none of this, oh, well, it's kind of half. Nope. Here you go. Here's everything. And that's really the way it kind of should be. You know, I mean, some of these old titles, it's like, I don't even want to get into it, but Nintendo needs to get sued into the ground is what they need. They need to get a serious financial pain delivered to them because they are,
Especially now that they can brick your consoles and
well, they need to have a wake-up call, and it needs to be something that really forces them to wake up and change, because they are actively destroying the quality of the gaming environment. And I know it sounds, you know, excessive, but but they are, you know, they are actively being consumer hostile. And you know, you've got some of us that are just like, well, that's wrong. But then you have all these other people that are like, Nintendo, great. Nintendo equals good and love, and it's like, no. Like, you're not paying attention. Like, just the crap that they're pushing out and the garbage, the whole, I was reading something today about, the Switch 2, because it's out now and everybody's, getting to finally get to it. And, just somebody was talking about how, like, they had made comparisons, like on the Nintendo subreddit, and they were like, look, if Sony or Microsoft spent entire, keynotes and stuff talking about the same features that Nintendo did for their upcoming consoles, they would have garnered so much ill will. They would have been the laughingstock of their group, because these are all stupid features that have been around forever. But Nintendo can sit there and be like, we're bringing game chat to the Switch, and everybody loses their minds. Like, it's just like, everybody's like, it's the greatest thing on the planet, and it's like, no, like, this has been around for so long, and yeah, maybe if all you play is Nintendo stuff, then yeah, you haven't lived in this world, but good gravy, do not praise them for finally doing something that they should have done a long time ago, and then for doing that thing and doing it in such a poor, like, half-assed attempt, like, it just, no.
I haven't actually been a fan of theirs since they started depreciating their games, and they're like, hey, no, we don't want you to own that anymore. And then they said, oh, let's take it a step further with Switch. Let's make physical cartridges that don't do anything.
Ugh, I know.
But give you activation online.
I know. It's all stupid, and it just the problem. My time with Nintendo, obviously, I was raised up. Like I said, I had the Sega, and then I had an N64, and then I had a GameCube, and then we got a Wii. But in the meantime, I got a PlayStation 2, and then 3, and then I started moving over to Sony. But I still had my handhelds, because I played Pokemon. That's what I did. I played Pokemon, and Pokemon is on Nintendo, and that is it. So that's what you do. And that's the only reason I had stuff. I bought, I think, my DS Lite. Maybe. It might have been a gift, or I bought it. I don't remember. But my DSi XL, I found. I was working at a grocer at the time, and someone left it in a cart. So we kept it, put it on the Lost and Found. I had my name on it in case nobody claimed it, and nobody claimed it, so I ended up getting it. And then my 3DS, I got as a gift. Like, so I haven't bought a Nintendo console. I didn't buy the Wii. My parents bought the Wii. The last Nintendo console I purchased was a GameCube and potentially the DS Lite. Beyond that, all I ever did was buy game cards, for Pokemon. That's it. That's all I ever did. I've not given them much money. And now, these days, I am determined to not give them money. To the point that, I play in Sword, on my PC. Not because it's a better experience, it is, but because it's just, I'm not gonna go buy a Switch. I'm definitely not gonna buy a Switch 2. I mean, they are praising solid frame rate in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. But you got, there are a handful of games that are giving you a free update, but most of them you gotta buy. You have to buy the update to make it work on Switch 2. Like, if you they mishandled a lot of this, and it is disgusting to see how they're behaving and how everybody's just taking it like, yeah, that's fantastic. I mean, not everybody, because there's a lot of people on the same side as I am. But then all of this being tainted by their Pal World lawsuits, and then their constant attacks on the emulators, and it's just they are so anti-consumer and anti-game industry that I just don't understand why anybody is like, yeah, Nintendo's cool. I don't get it. I don't get it. That's my rant. That's your rant to me for the evening.
Yep. That's a good one. I fully understand your points, and I agree with them.
Well, thank you. It's just, like, I don't understand it. It's the same reason that Game Freak pumps out the same garbage Pokemon games generation after generation.
because they have no incentive to do anything better. Because they don't need to. Because they put it out and people buy it like crazy. And because Mario is only found on the Nintendo consoles. Because Metroid is only on the Nintendo consoles. Because Hyrule and Zelda is only on the Nintendo consoles. And because Pokemon is only on Nintendo consoles. They make bank every generation. To the point that like the Switch is one of the greatest selling consoles, you know, of all time. I mean, I don't think it officially broke the record. I don't think. I could be wrong. You know, don't jump at me if that's not the case. But it's up there. It's way up there. But it's also been out for like 8-9 years or something like that. So, you know, and it was released with old hardware, you know, old internals. And then now the Switch 2, you know, like it's gonna launch with stuff that's technically old. You know, I mean, it's new, but it's so underpowered.
I hate to say this, but Nintendo is not the only one that does it. Like Apple, they're like, hey, let's come out with this feature that other phones have had.
Yeah, and Apple's can hide behind the veil of privacy and security, though. Apple really shines when they do exactly that, where they sit back, they let everyone else do stuff, and then they come in with their version of this thing. And usually it's a lot better than what everybody else was doing because they sit back and they observe, and then they usually knock it out of the park. The thing is, like, the current argument right now is looking at AI, and it's like they're not doing that very well. And this is like one of the first times in a long time that they have tried to jump the shark, and they're not making it.
And or their app store practices and stuff.
Yeah, well, they're under fire for a lot of that stuff, and they're, you know, upset and appealing and all that jazz. But the real kicker is just they saw.
Makes you wonder, like, how long until Nintendo gets targeted for that kind of stuff.
I wish they would. I wish they would. They need to flip and drop their stupid lawsuits against Pocket Pair. They need to stop doing this stupid. Oh, we did. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. And you're a bunch of morons. Like, I mean, just you can't just the whole. I mean, everybody got upset with Warner Brothers because of the Nemesis system and them saying, we're not doing anything with it, and locking it behind their IP and saying, yeah, we're not going to share this with anybody. Nintendo is doing the exact same thing, actively doing the exact same thing. And people are, like, cheering them for it. I mean, a lot of people are not, you know, I mean, you know, in the camp that I'm in, you know, people are like, no, this is stupid. Like, how can they possibly think this is okay? But there are people who are Nintendo fan people who are applauding them for taking down Pocket Pair and knocking out this Pokemon clone, which it is not, never was, and has been proven to not have been. Hence why Nintendo couldn't go after them and say, oh, it's a copy, get rid of it. You know, like it doesn't work that way. To the point that now they're resorting to stupid tactics of throwing a sphere, throwing anything, and either capturing and or releasing a creature onto a open field. That's us. Nobody else can do that. It's like, are you seriously? What about every monster catching game out there? You know, we're gonna patent being able to ride a flying mount, and being able to seamlessly transition from walking to mounted, and from mounted to walking, or from ground to air. That's us. We're gonna patent that. Nobody else can do that. It's like, you do realize that, like, we can list like 50 games that do exactly that have come out over the past 20 years. You can't patent that, but they are, and they're going after it. And it's stupid, childish nonsense. And again, people are like happy. They're like, yes, it's like, no, they're ruining the gaming sphere, like, by doing this stupid stuff, you know. And I wish somebody would finally just bring the hammer down on them and say, you guys are not only being exactly what happened with Apple recently in the court cases, where they're saying, look, not only are you guys not doing what you should be doing, and you're doing something that's technically illegal, but you are also disobeying the intent of this court of what we told you to do, and you're done. This is the end of that. And you know, to the point where the judge was saying, you're like, look, if this does not get done, we are going to call you into court. You are going to give us the name of the person who is responsible for this, and they will appear in court, and they will be pressed with criminal charges. Like, that is what we need to be slapped on Nintendo. But the problem is that Nintendo's a Japanese game company. Pocket Pair is technically a Japanese company, and so they're having all this go down in Japanese court, which Nintendo is their baby, and they bend to their whim, you know. I mean, but then to the point that over here in America,
leeway.
yeah, but then over here in America, they did the exact same thing. They're like, ha 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 ha, we're gonna do all these stupid things, and they tried, and they got nipped a few times. You know, they didn't get everything they wanted, but they had special meetings with people, and then, oh, wouldn't you know it, suddenly some of their patents got approved, and it's like, not cool, not cool. Like, patents for things, and then they're gonna use them against Pocket Pair, and it's like, you guys patented this stuff, like, almost a year after Palworld launched. Like, you can't, it's not fair. You know, like, you can't retroactively go back and say, oh, we invented this and patented it a year later after you had it, but we invented it. It's like, I don't think so. No, it's just dumb. You can't patent game mechanics, something as generic as that, like having an item bag. You can't. That's not. You know how many games have item bags? Morons.
Basically all.
Basically every single one of them. You can't. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. I don't know. It annoys me to pieces dealing with some, like, looking at some of this stuff and some of this behavior, and it's just like, it makes me sad that I had supported them in the past. You know, it's just like, this is dick moves. Like, come on, people. You know. And like I said with Game Freak, I mean, they just, their games are garbage. Scarlet and Violet were crap. I mean, absolute garbage. The story was okay, but it was like the quality of the games was just garbage. Like, no one QA'd a thing. On their own. Like, it's only available on our hardware, and it runs like crap. It's like, what? Like, you can't blame anyone for that except yourselves, you know? Like, it just so bad, just so stupid.
It's gonna run bad. It's gonna be running bad. It's gonna cost a lot, and you're gonna like it.
And with the new prices, and it's just unacceptable, the behavior that they're doing. It's just unacceptable, and I don't know. And I'm not alone, you know. I mean, I'm not screaming into the void. I mean, there are a lot of people that think the same thing, and should, you know. I mean, it's pretty obvious, but I guess this is just how people felt, you know, looking at Apple and being like, they're being monopolistic with their store, and just have been screaming about it for years. And I was just like, nah, sure, maybe. You know, like, it's probably the same thing.
Yes, I am.
Yeah.
I've been saying that about Apple, Google, and a few other situations.
Yeah, I mean, they are. I mean, the argument, though, is that Apple doesn't have a monopoly, because they don't. They have a minority when it comes to the actual market and everything like that. But when you look, which you can't really do, but if you take them as the target, then it's like, well, of course they have a monopoly. Like, it's their store and their stuff. And I'm torn on that kind of thing, because on the one hand, I'm very much of the mindset where it's like, look, they put in all the effort to build the store. They put in all the effort to build the hardware. They put in all the effort to build out these payment processors. They put in they've been developing this and working on this over a decade or more. They should reap some benefit. In my opinion, it's like, this is why they designed this. That's why they built this. You know, they built a platform for you to be able to come and buy and sell apps on. They should get a cut. Problem is that they were taking a cut that was way beyond what it should have been.
Yeah,
and
I would sort of agree with that. If
yeah.
it was a lesser cut, or if they offered options, like, hey.
Yeah, but then also taking cuts for stuff that they didn't have any influence on. You know, somebody came up with an app, they put it on the store for free, and Apple's like, give us a cut. And it's like, but why? You know, and it's like...
Or a better example, the reason why I consider them a monopoly is when, before all this, hey, we're supporting right to repair and everything, that they're trying to backtrack on and say, hey, we're now, hey, look, you can repair, you can get all the parts you want. Before, it was to the point where if you broke a screen, you would basically have to pay double the price of a new unit, basically forcing you to get a new unit rather than repair your own screen.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm sure a lot of us probably used to repair Apple devices back in the day. I had to stop by the iPhone 7 because that's when they started introducing the waterproof, stuff, water-resistant stuff. And so at that point, I was like, I'm not going to be responsible for breaking somebody's seal and not replacing it properly and them having water damage. So I ended up stopping around then. But then you got further and you got to the point where they were starting to fingerprint everything. And you couldn't replace anything. Yeah.
I'm not saying they're a full monopoly, like they're global monopoly, they're controlling everything. No, I say they're the monopoly when you can't own your device or own your software.
Well, everybody's moving in that direction more. I mean, Microsoft's pushing that hard these days and coming out and saying it. Everybody's finally starting to say the quiet parts out loud, which was, this is all a license. You actually don't own any of the software or hardware. Grrr.
Yeah. The only reason I deal with Steam is because they're one of the best platforms to host my games.
Oh, yeah.
And get them for cheap.
Yep.
But
I agree.
I don't deal with like 3 or 4 different systems because I don't want to own more subscriptions.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And that's why, like you were saying with Nintendo's nonsense with the Switch, why that is just rubs us the wrong way so hard. It's like, look, we bought this console. We're not renting it from you. Like, we bought this hardware. It doesn't matter if you're subsidizing it with game costs or whatever it is. Like, we're not renting this from you. Like, we purchased this hardware. It is our hardware now. Like, there's no terms. There's no it's not software. Like, we bought this. It's if I went and bought a toaster, it's my toaster. Like, I own this toaster. If I want to rip it apart, I can rip it apart. There's nothing you can do to stop me. But Nintendo says, oh yes, there is. And the fact that they are reserving the right to remotely brick your device if they think you're being sketchy with it, that's scummy. It's very scummy. And honestly, I would say illegal. You can't, it's like a car. I bought this car and I'm driving this car and, I don't know, I'm towing something that's a little too heavy for it or something like that. And so the car company just remotely stops my car from working and bricks it and says, no, you can't use this car anymore. Like that. No, what? You can't do that. Even let's say I was speeding in my car. Okay. That is a job for the police and they will arrest me and give me a ticket or whatever it would be. Like
speed limiters on them.
Exactly. But that's the thing is, like, you can't, a car company can't look at my car, say, oh, Manto was going 10 miles above the speed limit, brick it. Like, no, like it's out of your hands. Once we are done, like, exchanging money for said vehicle, even ahead of time, like, as long as it still belongs to the bank, it's not yours anymore. Like,
well, they put a law that every new vehicle has to have a speed limiter that restricts the speed from going over a certain amount. That's what they're working on now.
Honestly, I wouldn't mind that, because that is the mentality that I have of everyone having a self-driving vehicle. When everyone has a self-driving vehicle and it has to be self-driving, then everything's fine, because then no one can speed, nobody can try to get, and you just get in your car and you get there when you get there. But you also get there when you're supposed to get there, because everything talks to each other and everything knows exactly how things are going and everybody knows exactly how traffic is moving, because all the cars are talking to each other and they all know exactly where they're going. Nobody's crashing into each other. There are no delays. Everything is perfectly fine.
you know. And so because of that, like when you get in the car and it says, hey, it's going to take you 20 minutes to get here, guess what? In 20 minutes, you have arrived, you know, like that's end of story. So that kind of thing, I'm kind of okay with. While we're still driving vehicles, I don't think that's 100% kind of what I want to, because if I am in charge of the vehicle's safety, I need to be able to speed up or slow down depending on the situation. If there is a car,
Apparently, according to some reports on it, if you remove that, it actually disables the vehicle.
see, and that's the thing is like that to me. If I'm driving along, and all of a sudden some car is coming flying at me from the side, and I can either slam on my brakes and potentially have the cars behind me crash into me, or I can speed up to avoid it because there's no one in front of me for miles. I should be able to speed up, get past this danger that's incoming, and be fine and safe. That is up to the driver, that is up to me, that is how it needs to be. But the day that my car dictates its own path and how it drives, yeah, hands off. Sure, if you want to only go the speed limit on every road, go the speed limit on every road. Everybody's safer that way, you know? But until that point, as long as I am still technically in charge of the vehicle, I need to be able to be in charge of the vehicle.
Yeah, I had this problem driving on. I was in Texas at the time, and this car I was driving had like lane assist, tries to keep you in the lane,
Mm-hmm.
and so it was a construction area, so the lines were rerouted, and so the lines on the road go one way, but the traffic lanes went a different way and crossed over what the lines would have been, and I'm just following traffic, and the car tries to yank me into what it thinks is the lane, and I was like, I didn't even know the car had the thing at the time. I was like, what the heck was that? Like, the wheel turned in my hands. And so, yeah, like, turned it off immediately. But it's exactly what you're saying. We're like, why does the car decide where I'm going?
Yeah. Yeah, and if that's dictated to me, like in your case, it would be a situation where that is a mandatory feature. It cannot be disabled, and it actually overpowers you.
Yeah, I would never drive the car.
Yeah, that is awful, because
And that's how you get everyone to switch to automated cars.
well, yes and no, because on the one hand,
point,
that's an
it's
argument against automated cars, because they would have driven him into death because that lane
What
was
I mean
closed.
though is like if the automated cars don't have the speed limit thing, and it's like all new cars other than the automated cars, because it said on the law order it's like only drivable cars.
And that's going to be an interesting set, because
So
what you've got going on is they're pushing into robotaxis. You know, I think we saw, you know, a while back, you know, Tesla was showing theirs, and I think somebody else was showing theirs. Wise is doing who knows what. But the idea being that there are going to be vehicles that don't have drivers. You know, they're driverless, and there isn't a space for one. You know, it just is what it is. And so when that day comes, that again, that falls under this automated system where it's like, look, a good self-driving vehicle is going to be part of a fleet of self-driving vehicles that all have shortwave communication to each other to say, hey, what are you up to? What are you up to? What are you up to? What is everybody doing? Where are you going? Because that way everybody knows, like, hey, my car needs to get over here. Okay. They slowly make some space. Cars move. Like, you're going to have cars intertwining, moving, doing all kinds of really weird stuff that we probably never would do, because these are machines now that are all intercommunicating like a hive mind and can easily make these maneuvers and get around each other and do what they need to do. But everybody's going to be at whatever that speed limit is, and maybe it's less because they're all machines versus humans. But whatever it is, it's one of those things where it's like, once it's out of my hands, you know, it is what it is. It's like when you're in a taxi. You know, I mean, I'm not driving. The taxi driver's driving.
I really don't care at that point.
Yeah, you let them. You get
my
in the
destination.
Yeah, you get in an Uber or a taxi. It gets you where you're going when you get there. Like, I mean, that's the case. Now, in these, it's still somebody driving, so it might be sooner, might be later. Who knows? But the idea is that my envisioning of a universal future where every vehicle is intertwined to the great net is it's like that you may have personal ownership of a vehicle, but it's all like public transit, because you get in your vehicle and then it's just you get where you get, and that's just you get there when you get there. And again, everything is timetabled almost, where it's like, hey, I need to get from, you know, home to work, and it's like, cool, that's a 25-minute trip. And in 25 minutes, boom, you're there. Like, you have arrived, because that is exactly how long it takes to get from A to B at the speeds along the way with all the cars interacting. Boom, there you go, no problem. And no cars are getting into accidents because every car knows what's going on with every other car. You know, like, that's the kind of thing is, well, what happens when, like, a deer runs across the road? Okay, well, the car that sees the deer coming is gonna be like, whoa, guys, and every car from that car back is gonna talk to each other in a cascade to be like, hey, whoa, slow down, and everybody's got the proper distance between each other because nobody's an idiot. And, you know, you've got every single vehicle,
react a lot faster.
every car is gonna react at breakneck speeds to the car in front of them, to the car in front of them, to the cars around them, because they're all intercommunicating. And so what you have is, you don't have that person who's like, I wasn't paying attention, crash, you know, and then the five people behind them that all smash.
Like person B that's going around a double line or around a
yeah, none of that's happening, because again, nobody's swerving around anybody, because this is what I'm going where I'm going. You know, I just saw a video of a guy on a motorcycle. You know, he's in a lane and the lane's all backed up, so he goes, well, I'll just come over here. He gets into the right lane, he starts flying down the right lane, and another car that's, you know, X amount of distance ahead of him is like, well, why am I in this lane? I'll get over to the right lane too. Pulls out, and the motorcycle hits him, goes flying off. The guy, you know, goes to the hospital, and, you know, he's alive, but, you know, things like that. But it's that kind of nonsense. It's just, it's not going to happen, because nobody's doing that. Because for all we know, we have one lane roads everywhere. You know, like, you know, one lane going one way, one lane going the other way, because every car is just going to be moving in a line, and there's no traffic, there's no slowdowns, there's no accidents, there's no nothing, because it's all
no
magic.
Lot.
Yeah, well, you know, maybe there's parking lots, because you potentially still have personal ownership of vehicles, so your vehicle has to be hanging out waiting for you. But the idea being that that's my future, my envisioned future, my perfect future of vehicles, is that whether they're yours or whether they're somebody else's, they all communicate to each other, and it just traffic flows, because every piece of traffic can be traced to someone being stupid. Whether it's an accident because somebody wasn't paying attention, somebody's being an idiot, whatever it was, that's one. Somebody up ahead is going slower than they should be. Somebody up ahead is driving recklessly. Whatever it is, every bit of traffic can be a problem, because verges are designed, you should be able to get in and out without suddenly some person coming up and too slow, too fast, you know, that those stupid people. And then you have the people that, we're on a highway that goes for miles. There are no street lights, no stop signs. Why are we at a stop? You know, and it makes zero sense to me, this kind of stuff. It's like, all we have to do is just keep moving. Like, just
Drives me crazy.
Just keep moving. Like, who has stopped this? You know, why are we not moving? Now, obviously, you know, construction, there are reasons sometimes, but there are times when you're going along and you're just like, it's a slowdown. Why? Because there's just more cars on the road. People trying to come in and out of a merge or something like that, and people don't know what's going on, and it's chaos and it's stupid. And just, if everyone was just elevated, if the machines were good, because obviously we've got varying levels of makes good driver assist and doesn't, but if every machine driver was good and all the cars were good and had this capability and were mandated to have this capability, and they all spoke to each other in an immediate bubble, that's the real key for me, is the bubble. Because it's one thing to see the car in front of you suddenly slam on its brakes because a deer ran across the road, and for you to react in kind, and then to hope that cascades back because every car's cameras and lidar is working and it's all good. But it's another thing for cars to have ad hoc communication going between each other, and for a car to be like, yo, something's about to happen, I need to slow down, and for the car to be me too, like all the way down the line, everybody being like, yep, and they all just, everybody slows at the exact same point. You know, there is no 5 of us slowed and then the one guy was like, you know, like, none of that. You know, that is my ideal future, is that the ad hoc communication bubble, and then all self-driving vehicles just doing what they're doing. Anyway, that's my thing.
Mm-hmm.
And I've been talking about that for a long time. That is like my ideal future of vehicles. I don't mind giving up driving. Yeah, honestly, I would prefer not to. I sit there and see my wife sitting over there playing Pokemon Go or reading in the car, and I'm just like, it's like I don't have that luxury. I drive everywhere. I drive the family everywhere, and I drive myself everywhere. I don't ever have that chance. But it would be, I'd gladly give up driving if it just meant sitting in a moving living room, and I just got somewhere when I got somewhere, and I knew exactly how much long it was going to be. Oh, it's 20 minutes? Cool, I'll take a 15-minute nap. Oh, it's going to be 20 minutes? Okay, I'll sit and do this thing for 20 minutes.
Yeah, and if you leave late, it's your fault.
Yeah, you leave late, you leave late. I left 25 minutes ago, and here I am 25 minutes. Okay, good for you. But I'm late. Oh, well, sucks to be you. I don't know. That is my ideal driving future, is where you just, obviously teleporters would probably be best, but the idea that if we have to transport ourselves from one place to another, either public transit where everything just works like a train, for the most part, as long as nothing crazy happens, a train gets you from point A to point B in a set amount of time, moves a lot of people, and it just gets you there. It's the same kind of mindset here, just a train of cars, going down the road all together, and you get where you get, and it is what it is. Just be nice. It'd be nice. Nice time. But it is 12:30, everybody, so we don't have to keep discussing. As much as we like to, we can probably...
That was an interesting, so...
Yeah, it was a fun... Infinite, I think, is passed out.
I heard him briefly, but...
Yeah, oh, he's moving. He's turning. He's turning around. There he is. Got a B64 floating around. Alright, so I'll go ahead and save. Everybody, Infinite, you want to log out? And I will save the game. Beautiful. And save. Okay, that was weird. I thought I heard... that dull pinging sound when guns are shooting at armor.
Yeah.
I thought I heard that, like, thunk, 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 thunk. I don't think so. I think I'm imagining things. Okay, there we go. All right, well, everybody, have a great night. I know we got... How many people? Let's... Oh, we got a good chunk. 50 views tonight already. That's pretty crazy. Everybody, have a great night. Thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. As usual, we've got our usual people. We didn't have many of them tonight, actually. We had forewarning that they weren't going to be here. So, but then they showed up later in the evening. Great. Well, except for DCS, they didn't show up at all. But we missed them. So if they end up watching this, we missed you. Hope you can join us next week or Sunday or whenever. It would be fantastic. Well, let's see. Let's go back through here real quick. It was a very few people. It was Toasty and DCS early today, around like 2 something. That was pretty crazy. And then Rashid popped in at the beginning of the stream. We had Zephith for a while. Toasty popped in, and then we lost Toasty, and then we lost Zephith. Goodbye. But y'all have a great night. I'm glad you were here. It was a lot of fun. Infinite, Gmod, great having you guys. Fun conversation throughout. Fun time throughout. I know the resetting, was obnoxious and it was, and time consuming, to an extent. But Gmod got kicked for some reason, and then we had to fix that problem, and then it just got worse and worse. So luckily, yeah, we've been a little, like I've said, we've been a little more lenient with resets this time, just because the point of this one is to actually play the scenario and have fun and enjoy it. And it's if somebody gets if somebody gets kicked for no reason at all and then literally can't log back in because of some kind of bug, then that's not,
it seems like what the rules for.
Exactly. It's not our fault, that happened. And Space Engineers is unstable to an extent anyway, so it is what it is. But then when you kind of refresh and come in, but then everything just falls apart because of loading times. I was fine going back further and just saying, hey, let's set this up and let's just make it go. So I'm glad we got that sorted. Got to get the rest of the evening, kind of knocked out, which was kind of nice, and all worked out. But as usual, always appreciate everybody being here. Thanks a lot, and we will be back Sunday, most likely, for either Space Engineer or Sea of Thieves or Elite. I know we've been doing Elite Dangerous lately, so we'll see what we end up with next time. But then we do this series every Thursday, 7:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight, 23:30 UTC. Sunday is 9 o'clock p.m. Eastern Daylight, or what is it, like 2, 1 something in the morning, 1 o'clock, 100 UTC. So that's that. That's all I have. If you are interested, there's a ton of backlog stuff on the channel, so definitely go watch that if you are interested at all with that. The Discord link is in the description. It's usually kind of quiet over there, but if you're interested, definitely hop over there. We do have like a little tech support channel too, so if you help with something, we're there to, we'll do our best to kind of help you out if you need some help there. And that is that. Everybody have a great night, and we will catch you next time. See ya.
Bye, see ya.
Let me find my stream end button.